Meh, 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 meh. Blah, blah, blah. Greetings, also streamer. Look at you, you're first today. Poggies? Big Paga. Yoink.
Hello,
Hello, hello.
I'm here. I appeared, but I don't know how to work on this set on Halloween theme time. Mm, let me see. You put something called Dracolich. I suppose that's my layer.
Yeah, you can make them too.
Okay, let me see.
And
Um,
everything's fair game here, so don't feel constricted.
yes,
I
I'll
invited the other
draw.
people too. They'll probably
Mm-hmm.
stagger in as they're able to get here.
See,
Oh wait, Rogue and Felon fell asleep.
really? Okay, that's fair.
Anna might join. It Fit Me Out might join. Terry's gaming. I'll just keep inviting people and annoying them until something happens. In
Until
the
they show
meantime,
up.
we have all the canvas.
Let me see. Is Control Z also for undoing?
Yeah, uh, it's funny the way it works in this program. It's a global pool of them, so there's like 30 total that can happen.
Okay.
So if you go wild and then try to Control Z, if someone else is just continually doing it, there's a chance that whatever you do is permanent. It's kind of like PvP. It's weird.
Oh no. I thought it would only delete your own stuff.
No, it undoes every action in the order that it happened. It doesn't undo it for
Oh
other people,
good.
but
Okay, let me check out this brush tool.
it looks like ads are over. I'll turn off the memes.
Mimos. Oh god, I don't know how to wait.
Do you have
But
a Discord icon that we can use for your little reactable thing? Like a Fuji Techni.
mm, you
If
mean
you
like
change
the
your
shark?
Discord icon, it'll reflect automatically here. I just don't have any assets loaded in for you.
Okay, let me change to the shark then. Is this changing the Discord icon?
Yeah, that'll do it automatically. Yo, Terry? You want to end this, Terry?
Trying to find the shark because there's too many stuff. Maybe here is better.
Oh yeah, I'll keep it open for most of the day.
I changed my bug. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That looks good.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, Silver's hitting me with the drink and I'm not gonna let Crunch. You can't make me. It's Halloween. I heard that they're giving away Pokemon cards at GameStop if you trick or treat there. We should go find out with your face.
I have way too many Pokemon cards. I can't get any more.
Oh no, Silvers. We're doing draw pile. Draco Leech is here. The Draco Leech.
Hello. Hello.
Ooh, we're Halloweeners. Making something. Oh, I'm just gonna kind of do this until I see something come out of it. Lepis
You're
making
still doing it,
toquitos.
Reagan. Hmm?
God, you're so fast! Look at you!
Yeah. It filled up. It just filled up. It's gonna be interesting to paint in a program I know nothing about.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, super fun, Zai.
We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, Silvers thinks everything they do is fun. Everything. 100% of the time. That's why they're here.
What a positive person.
You're so nice. Silvers, you're positive. Nothing but.
It's like you're a cheerleader.
Angles. I draw triangles first. That's how we do it. We go triangles and then everything else.
That's the spooky.
It works 100% of the time, for real, for real.
Is that a werewolf?
Maybe. I think it might be. Silver says they can be positive. I don't know what that means. Silver's I know is nothing but. Like, actually. And they got one of those Genshin streamer actor voices, and they just refuse to believe me. Oh,
Oh no, that's an ugly green.
ordered some coffee mugs. Oh crap, I need to change the freaking session thing here. Make that a lot bigger. There we go. 30 minutes and counting. What kind of a coffee mug did you order? Damn! You're so cracked. You're so cracked. every artist I know is like really good at something, and you are really fast at like the initial stages. You're like sketch, done. Base paint, done.
By me?
Yeah.
I was like listening, like if you were talking about something. Then I realized anyway, Zai's talking about me. Thank you. I'm trying
Oh.
because I don't know this app very well. So this software, yes, I'm trying. Okay, what color should the eyes be? Purple? Purple is nice.
I think it should have big paint. Big paint eyes. Hey, you stole my eye color. I had that eye. Same brain cell. My turn with it.
You're right. Yeah. But I think purple eyes look good. So I'm gonna steal your idea. Yoink.
Lots of kids. It's been awesome. Really? I hope they don't come beating on our door because I'm just gonna like glare and not answer it. 'Cause I'm busy. We're gonna make a strongly RGB kitty. Celebrating with some friends, so sorry, kiddos. Silver's the candy denier.
Ooh, there are layer modes.
They don't merge with the mode, I realized. It's like when we save the overall file, if we try to merge the layers down, they don't inherit that mode sometimes. It's kind of strange.
Interesting.
But at any time, you can save what we have and export all of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna use this layer mode. I hope it doesn't interfere.
No, it shouldn't. Pumpkin and a door meant for getting available to make it easy for the young ones. Oh. I just like I don't know. I really like black light glowy emissive stuff. So I always end up doing that.
Black and red work so well. The red glowies.
The red glowies. Hi, Bernadette. Greet. Yin trapped rating. Can't join. I am gonna host it again. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. Just depending on who's like available when. That way anybody that couldn't make it today has a chance to get in onto Halloween stuff. Because Halloween it lasts until Christmas. Death grip by pencil. Oof. I don't know how people do like hard pressure sensitivity stuff.
This is also an experiment for me. I don't think I've ever worked on a black canvas.
Well, I, I have to basically because it's all I do. If I am on a light colored thing, I literally just end up. I don't know what the word is. I start like
Flashbang?
feeling photosensitive toward whatever I'm doing. It's such a dumb thing.
Because it's really light.
Yeah,
Mm,
because all I do at work is I use like dark mode code editor stuff.
mhm.
So when it's like a white canvas, it makes me squint. Makes me squint. It's not really that. It's harder for me to get the glowies working from a bright thing. I end up kind of making everything muddy and muted. I don't know why.
Fair, if it works for you.
But if you want, we could put white spots for you to work on too. That's fine. It's
Oh,
no problem.
don't worry. I'm learning. I'm learning. This is also a learning experience for me.
See, it that meowed also said the same thing. Like, why are you doing black? Why you start with black?
It's not very common. That's why we were
But this time,
inquiring.
I meant to actually have like a color to it. Hello, hello, hi Beastie. I'm upset that I dreamed a magical sponge, and now you want a cursed magical sponge. Why would you want? Why do you want a cursed magical sponge? You're gonna like curse clean things? What color is that? Really? You know what? We'll put some of that down in the middle here. Was it Shift Alt Spacebar for rotate, or Alt Shift Alt Shift reset? Ah, no. Paint. How's your puppy? How's your puppy doing?
My puppy
Your puppy.
is doing fine. He's in daycare right now.
Oh, you took them doggy daycare? Are they getting trained?
I don't think so. They're just socializing with other dogs, which I guess it can be training as well. But mostly it's just socializing and stuff like that. I think he likes it. I hope so.
Gotta learn to like being social. It's good to socialize the dogs.
Yeah, it is. She's really social, but she loves hanging out with other dogs. So good for her. We should add some glowies as well.
The bucket. I don't like the bucket.
The field book?
I like buckets when they got gradients and a little bit of some sort of distortion, like some variance in it, because otherwise it looks strange to me.
I do agree with that. I don't use the bucket tool either. Someone's gonna grab a clip of me using the bucket tool just to shut me up.
That's how you know you've made it. When someone like hostilely clips something that you've done, like, see, you're lying,
Exactly.
and you're like, all right, I
You
I
got me
guess you
there.
got me.
Yeah.
What if we do Zora Cactaros? We can certainly do that, right? I have the capability. RJ was asking if anyone had played the new Monster Hunter, and so
Monster
far no
Hunter
one
Wilds?
has. Yeah,
I haven't. I'm I'm busy with Rise right now.
it's hard to get into those games as like a person that hasn't been keeping up with them.
There are a lot.
I just like the critters, the poofy bat.
Oh, the creators are so good.
Firecat Eaton. Oh god. Sorry, you can hear me eating.
But that's cute.
What's the last ice cream you had?
Oh my gosh. I'm thinking longingly of ice cream like right now. Been so long. And again, it's becoming winter, so ice cream is going out of fashion now, sadly.
So like places won't carry it?
Hmm?
Oh. I think ice cream's always in season here. Always.
Now it's chestnut season here.
You actually get chestnuts? I've
Tons of
never seen them.
chestnuts.
I've never seen people like roasting them.
Oh, we have a lot of them roasting them in the streets, and you pay like €3 and you get a little scoop of them. It's great. I love them.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's really cozy.
What do they use to roast them? Is it like obviously like not trash cans, but
No, it looks like a volcano. I don't know how to explain it. It's a specific oven that looks like a little volcano.
A volcano. So like they reach in with like tongs or something to get him out.
Good question. I do not remember, but I think they do. It's been
You
a
just
while.
focused on the chestnuts. You're like, give me.
Exactly. Because usually they roast them and they remove them to cool them down. So they usually end up giving you the ones that are already cooling down. So you don't get to see them taking them out.
Are they still in the shell when you get them?
Yes, but they're pretty much open. Like it's all open because of the heat. They just crack open. They are very good. Very, very good. Highly recommend them. You should have your stream open. I don't. I'm silly.
You don't have to, but you can. I will not complain. A lot of time when we get the boys in here doing like fighting games, they just get ultra rowdy and ignore everything else.
I'm only playing a fighting game with this software right now.
Are you winning? It looks like you're
No,
winning.
I'm not winning. But I'm trying to. It's the thought that matters, right?
That's right. I like it. I like it. I like its little spine. You got the little glow ones.
Thank you.
And I'm behaving. I'm behaving as much as I can. I'm not interfering.
You can interfere. You can little give it a little Zai touch.
I had Rogue Stream VOD on in the background, and I just got rickrolled by. Damn.
Really? Rickrolled. In
Yeah,
this season,
yeah.
I'd expect Maria Carey or something.
Rogue savagely roasted like a chestnut.
Yummy.
Oh no, I'm giving it like a slack jaw. That's not good. Also, the eyes are in the wrong spot. Whoop. Fixie.
It also looks like a werewolf to me. You are on a werewolf
It's
roll
a
today. Werewolf.
lava werewolf. Embers. That's what I'm trying to do here. Because I saw that it looked like embers. Oh, dude. Doing impressionism manually is a fucking job. This is already getting annoying.
I don't know if I have pressure sensitivity on actually. There is pressure in here, right?
Yes, winning Zai 0 and 10. What do you mean?
I have to watch a horror movie today for the Halloween.
The Halloween? Are you
Halloween.
being forced to watch it?
No, I just thought I should because it's Halloween. So last time I watched The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing. I need to watch something else.
It's time to interfere.
Mhm.
This is under yours, right? Cool.
Do a cool background. Do a really cool background.
I'm just gonna make it look powerful.
Ooh, Super Saiyan lizard.
First, we give it rim lighting from the environment.
I am learning. I am watching and learning.
Oh no, I'm exposing. Because to me, it looks like it's in water.
It's even better. Became a water creature.
But not just any water. That bioluminescent water that only exists like a couple places. That stuff looks so cool. I wonder how
Oh yeah,
dangerous it is. You know what I'm talking
it's
about?
from algae.
Bioluminescent bay in Puerto Rico.
There's a bioluminescent bee or bay. Are you saying
Bay.
bay?
Bay.
Oh, bay. Oh, I wanted a bioluminescent bee.
The bio bean. Do you ever do video editing? I keep sneaky peeking at and all I see is DaVinci Resolve and like a billion things open, and then loading bars.
I also have the DaVinci Resolve, but it's for rigging and doing silly little things like putting a dinosaur eating a cookie.
Oh my, you can do that. Hmm. Yum, yum.
No.
Oh, who's the friend here? This is Draco Leech. I'm gonna give you a shout out, okay?
Oh, that's nice. It's a mini.
You should go follow them so that they can unlock Cookie Dino.
Right. The cookie dino. It will come true one day. Didn't know about this software Dropile. I only knew about Magma or something like that.
Yeah, I I don't I don't know how to feel about Magma. It's like hard to get everyone set up in it. This one is pretty
Mm-hmm.
painless. And I
Okay.
like the brushes. I really like the brush system in this one.
I'm exploring them right now.
You okay? Was a kitty coughing?
Oh, poor kitty.
Bernadette says you draw very pretty.
Ah, thank you. I'm trying. I don't know the software, but I still thank you. Trying my best. Doing something in my comfort zone, which is dragons or dinos or creatures, and just winging it. I'm gonna make it more spiky.
I just realized something. We need more. We need something. We need something here. I have an idea. It's the ghost
I'm
donut.
curious.
It wants to eat the ghost donut. It's made of mana. It's got to.
It's a water donut. Big sniffer. Gotta make some big nostrils because it's doing a big sniffer.
Being Sneefa. But what if it's actually a jellyfish?
Ooh, interesting. I love jellyfishes. Reminds me of the jelly carno.
The jelly. Yeah. Yeah. Although I put the bell in a weird spot if it's a jellyfish. And it's a donut jellyfish. That's what this is. Donut jellyfish, because it looks like a donut. And it hypnotizes lizards.
Interesting lore.
Because it's sort of parasitic.
You give it some glowies in the eyes so it looks like an anime character.
Yeah. I haven't looked at jellyfish in so long. It's probably gonna end up looking like sketched out Manowar. That's what I looked at the most.
It's a mana jelly.
A mana jelly donut.
Exactly. If the dino eats it or the dragon, it
Yeah,
gets mana.
that's what that's for. How do we make it look hungry?
Well, I know how to make it look hungry.
I,
I have an idea.
I got this.
Yeah. And just do the fangs, the little things.
I turned away for like 2 seconds. Oh god, my face went ice cream in front of me. Oh yeah, the drippies are a good idea too.
Sniffing the air with the tongue, like a sniff.
Lurky Helios.
That looks cute. It's the eyes.
Yeah, it's good eye shine. Good shiner.
Yeah.
Oh, no one saw that. I'm gonna press the save button, it might cause lag.
Is it like it?
The only time I've noticed performance issues is when, like, there's a couple brushes on here that are particle emitters, basically. And when someone makes them really, really, really big,
I'm using charcoal right now.
I don't even think you'll. I don't think you'll even find the brush. I don't know which one it is.
It probably isn't.
Gamer cloud. Hang on, I gotta remind myself what this does. Oh,
Oh wow, there's way more brushes than I thought there were.
made this one.
No,
We got.
I'm just
It's got like glowies,
experimenting.
and it pays attention to the speed at which you are moving from point to point. So I can use it to like make that little splashes.
Those splashy glowies. It's like an airbrush.
I've decided that this lizard is in a box.
I'm making it look like a balloon.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, it's got this stretch. It's polished. It's just ready for. It's ready for the show.
Devoid of texture. Hmm, let me see what I can do here. It's so smooth. Very
So
smooth.
shiny.
Yes.
Can you put specular highlights on it, maybe?
The what?
Like where the Monhun monsters have like the glistening scales
Oh
in the
yeah.
smooth
Yeah, I can do
parts?
that. Let me see if I can do that. Or if I'm just lying. Let me listen skills. Glowy scales.
Hmm. What's this one's name? We have to name it.
Um, Scrumpus.
Scrumpus?
Yes.
I'm into it. Scrumpus, eater of mana jelly donuts.
Yes. It needs a silly name for Halloween. Add more glowies. It's extra glowies.
Hi, Hannah. Wait, watching with sound. Oh, wow. This definitely passes the zoom out chat.
We haven't zoomed out. Let me see. Oops.
It reads really well at a distance.
Profile
Scrum
picture material?
Distrumpugabus.
Would it work as a profile picture?
Honestly, I think it might. You have to like
Ooh.
crop it a little bit, but I mean, what do you think? I think it looks really good.
Yay, thank you. Uh, Give me just a second. Hey, I'm back, but I need to go pick up my doggy.
Okay.
So I need to leave quickly and then I'll go dinner because I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Do you save it or do I have to save it as well?
Uh, you should. I encourage you to also save it, just in case something bad happens. So you can save the ORA file, and then you also want to export it as an image. So we do it like these. Like
Okay.
these, as though you can see. Let me find where I saved it.
I saved as both. I think it's fine.
Pet the
Okay,
doggy.
then I'll go get the doggy and I'll pet it. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thanks for coming.
Of course, thanks for having me. Bye.
Good. So good. What? I just heard T's eating pudding. Is that true? No, T. Oh, me win? I always win. You want to join me, Nada? You want to play some art? Or actually, could you get? You're working on your riff sheet thing. Are you streaming it? Hmm. 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 No, you're not. Sage. Do I get giga amped? I think I do. What? Did you get loot? Tell me what dropped. Tell me. You're like, well, I'd link you my vault progress, but it was already done too. Oh, you got AOTC. What? They would do normal raids. That'd be hilarious if Barry was secretly like a raid snob. Be like, Nada, you simply aren't good enough. Oof. It takes a big yin to admit that. Well, since you're free from the radiant and Ned is too busy, will you be the next one in? Or do I have to wait for Da Vinci Resolve to free Lep from their chains? I sent you a link, didn't I? Did I? I did. Okay. Oh no. Hey, what is this? How do you make a layer? You just do it. You just, yin, put you up here. Anywhere you want. Draco Leech did the dragon over there. I wonder if layer groups might be a good idea. This cat icon. Ah! Or is that a cat? I don't know what that is. It looks cat-like to me. Look at these chompas. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, the frame too big? Hmm. Too big, not problem. Too small, big problem. You know, I think Lep used to professionally frame. There's like some little hack that could help you. They might know something. There's like a line now on the top and the bottom. I think he casts Standing in Mechanic. What is he? What does he cast?
Hello.
Hello.
How was your draw thing?
It's still happening.
But it's only you now.
It's not only me. You're here. Lep's over there. Terry's right here.
What's Terry drawing? Looks like you drew a schizophrenic feet. Oh my god. Bleh.
You good, man?
No. I can't talk.
You look like you drew Cosby noises.
Christ.
Yeah.
You might want to avoid Bill Cosby jokes.
True. Yes, Terry. This is the way. Okay, Silverus, you better send me candy or I'll be sad. I'll be looking out for it. Well,
You leave out candy for the children's.
no. And if anyone comes to my door demanding candy, I'm gonna take theirs after beating them senseless. Maybe before beating them senseless. Which one has a better impact?
Probably the second one. You gotta leave them with the emotional trauma first, and then beat them.
Yes, I like it. Nom, nom.
Nom, nom.
Okay, Melee. How often do you run into one of these? The big cast.
Huh? And they just stand in it?
Mhm.
If it's like a big cast, not that often. I think I'm gonna try for title this season. If I can.
Which title?
The 0.1% title for Mythic Dungeons. Plus 6 teams right now. I think I might have to play Guardian Druid though.
What, just to get the cues?
No, they're just like everything's mostly physical damage in this dungeon pool. And Guardian Druids are literally like one of the best tanks. Well, mine is Prot Warrior, but the best at mitigating physical damage. And they just have a lot of defenses in general. Whereas like Monk and DK, like DK had a lot of defenses, but it's kind of squishy.
The Yeen!
Yo.
Whoa,
Whoa.
it's scary.
It's me.
The Halloween Yeen.
Yours. How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
Pretty good.
Nice. So Mailer is going for the top 1%.
I'm gonna try it.
As a top 1%er, how do you feel
Yeah.
about this?
I never tried that. I'm too lazy for that.
I don't know. I couldn't stand the people that were available to actually achieve it.
True.
Although I
actually
did like it when it was arena that one time on my death night. That was fun because my arena partner in twos was a paladin named Good with 3 U's. Guuud. And he was the
Wow.
most honest southern person that I've ever spoken to. No filter. And he's like, "Well, Zai, I think we know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna get in there. It looks like they got a shaman, and I'm just gonna bubble, and I'm gonna divine shield, and you are gonna kill him." It's like, all right, perfect plan.
Oh, that's great.
Just kill him for it.
Well, he'd literally go in there, get mass dispelled, and die, and then I would 2v1. And that's how we got Tamerk. That shit was fucking hilarious. Although very stressful sometimes. The hunter priest comp was probably the most irritating because you're like,
Well, there's
okay, gotta chase the
that
priest.
Cleve one
Okay.
that's like, I think it's Priest Rogue Druid. I forget. But those are really annoying comp that's like unkillable.
I couldn't get really
It's
far in threes because I didn't have a bloodlust partner. Joe
it's the
was
Wait,
just too angry.
Bloodlust?
This was way
I
back in Watlook.
uh, actually don't. I haven't like done any like arenas like properly. Like the
I
first,
wouldn't. It's literally it's almost always attrition
yeah,
or
I
a
used
5-stack blow up.
I used to like I started getting a little bit into arenas back in Legion with a friend, but he was like super mad and he just kind of starts yelling super crazy.
That's that's how it goes. Especially if they're the ones that asked you to do it, they're gonna
Yeah,
hate
they did.
everything you do.
Yeah, they asked me. Even if they weren't like yelling at me or something, they're just being like hitting on the people that were like thinking it's unfair the way they play. But yeah, later on, in Shadowlands, I started playing a bit of arenas again with Neddy.
Is Nettie
I
actually
kind of
cracked?
he is,
Is he
at
mage?
least from what I've seen. I don't know. From what I've seen a lot of good stuff. And like,
I,
yeah, go on, you go on.
I feel like it's just like cooldown management at a certain point. Whoever
Uh,
has the better cooldowns wins.
yeah, I think so. So I usually never really tried to do much like strategies in that shit. And Shadowlands Priest was able to blast super hard, like Holy Priest.
Holy
I was,
priest? Ooh.
yeah, Holy Priest with the boon. Yeah, you were able to like two-shot people, and I used to play that because it was fun. And just some people just didn't expect me going in melee,
I
dealing
mean,
half of their
in
HP.
PvP, healers are tanks. That's their role.
Kinda. Yeah.
This priest, unkillable.
Man,
Oh, yeah, this priest was interesting. I kind of stopped playing it because I felt like I was doing nothing.
yeah, you basically just like ignore pain, run around, wait for mana regen, run around, hope they run out of mana before you do.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. And since I was mostly with a mage partner in the arenas, I usually just wait until I go out of combat and start eating.
Yeah, arenas would be a lot more interesting if there were more mechanics to engage with. Because
True.
Yeah.
optimally, you just don't play casters, and if you do play casters, you have to have a kind of an attrition team, or you have to be able to blow up somebody in full resilience gear. And
Well,
at the
they have
time, that was hard.
that overtime thing now where you take more damage the longer the match goes.
That's because matches would last so long that they would get invalidated. That shit was
They
ridiculous.
still last long.
Yeah, they
They
still
go into
last
like
long. Yeah,
I
go on.
was watching like Sea-Doo in a tournament, and I forget what level of like attrition they were in, but it was like ridiculous amounts of damage, and they were still like cycling cooldowns and just being unkillable. It was so wild.
Yeah, healers were pretty broken in Dragonflight because you're like having how much like 70 to 80 stacks of dampening, like healing reduction.
Dampening, that's what it was.
Yeah, and you can still kind of blast healing with that, and it just kind of stays alive for so long. It was crazy. I don't know how it's how I don't know how it is in this expansion though.
I never really PvP.
E. I used to do a lot of Mythic Plus, but it got kind of boring. Well, not boring, but annoying.
I think they need to add more stuff to engage with.
Yeah, that would be good.
I will say, people cannot do Necrotic Wake at all for some fucking reason.
Necrotic Quake, I love that dungeon.
It's a good dungeon, but Jesus Christ, everything hurts in that one.
I think they also nerfed the spears that you cannot use multiple times on one boss, like they
Yeah.
don't stack.
I don't even think my groups use them half most of the time.
Eeh.
Keep drawing his eye.
He's making a masterpiece.
I see that.
Well, I wanted to have something nearby the guy that's standing in the fire that correctly avoid the mechanic judging. But then I realized that probably wouldn't happen, and this is a warlock coffin. But then it looked kind of like a demon hunter, and I started to give it a glaive. So I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Oh, now when you mentioned Warlock, now that I'm looking at this, it kind of reminds me of Warlock's Hellfire, where you just burn and deal damage. So, oh my god,
You know what?
join
Actually,
the
yeah,
session.
it is Hellfire.
Yes.
Oh, Lep's here.
My god.
EVO.
How long did it take Draco to make that dragon?
Draco Leech? Well, we've only been
Yeah.
live. Holy shit. Is that right? It's been under 2 hours.
How the
For
fuck do you
us,
do that in 2 hours?
it was for as long as my rig was, almost.
When did we start? Because they left around 3:30. It's about an hour and a half.
That is crazy.
They were in for like an hour, just an hour.
That
Well,
is crazy.
what I noticed with a lot of artists is that they'll get stuck at just random parts. Like it's either design or why do, how do. You give them an unstuck, you do a little dumb thing, and it's like magic. They just like, oh yeah, I get it now.
What did they get stuck on?
Nothing.
Oh.
I actually don't. They keep getting turned off.
Zoom in on that real quick. I want to see it. Or don't.
I am. You fucking baby.
Zoom in more. I need to see the details.
Oh god. I didn't see Corporal Wolf. It must have been when I was looking away. Not in Modern WoW. Yeah, you did. Hang on. I think this page is actually not working.
What's crazy to me is you see like the little fins on it.
Hmm.
You see the colors. It's like like scribbled in.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I know,
Left
but
join
it's
the session,
crazy
left
to.
left the session.
It's just wild to me that like you can make something
Oh
look
no
so
no.
good by just
The
like
I don't know any
scribbling it.
is what I wanted to have for you, like that. Can you do the middle, or can I expand it? No, I wanted you to come so bad, please.
Free the space.
Okay. Yeah, but I am planning to do another one of these on probably Saturday.
Look at all the real estate in the middle.
It's free real estate. I always just pack myself in the one random little corner.
Everyone likes they find a little spot and they're like, this is mine.
Mine.
I like the unhinged Terry Doodles.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is a good pose. Oops.
You got to play the Wizard Cast the Fireball song for that guy.
Fireball. Da, 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 da. Whatever.
The wizard raises his staff. That one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a different one. I I
It
remember
goes
this
to the
one.
Katy Perry song.
Oh, I see.
Oh, is that from Neil's channel? I wonder if it'll let me transform stuff. Like, can I scale this down? LT? No.
Oh my god, I got the mount!
No way.
Oh, which
I
mount?
fucking got it! The
Which mount?
Horseman.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm gonna be the only one that doesn't have it.
Tee.
Depression.
Or maybe if you start doing the dungeon, maybe you will get it.
It's a lot of work to do dungeons with the friends.
What I mean, dungeon is like 5 minutes and done.
This takes 30 seconds to do that.
No, it's the
Pretty
getting
much.
to that 30 seconds part that's hard.
All you have to do is log in and queue up for it, and it takes 2 seconds.
Yours. I even just kinda AFK while in queue and do random stuff. Go kill it. And then
Yeah. The trick
I
is
even
to queue as a DPS or healer. The DPS, or I mean, a tanker healer.
yours. And then just go as a as a DPS anyway.
Yeah. You can queue at like level 30, so you don't even have to be geared.
I find it funny the way I got the mount is like I had a pumpkin bag in my inventory, and like after 3 months after the event on Christmas, I was like looking at my bags and like seeing one random pumpkin there. What the fuck is that doing there? I opened it and the horse was there.
Nice.
And people are like seeing in the guild randomly getting a horseman.
Reported for hacking.
Yes. Very much hackies.
I wonder if it has a higher drop. I even got it on Halloween. How fucking cool is that?
If only you celebrated Halloween.
True. I'll remember this now forever.
We don't celebrate Halloween in my country. You just use it to advertise stuff.
I mean, that's kind of what it's a consumer holiday here too.
Yeah, but people wouldn't go out trick or treating, decorate, and all that shit. But here, it's not such thing.
I haven't even had trick or treaters in years. Not that I want them, but they don't even try.
They're expecting already the candy to be outside.
Are you opening the door and like parrying them or something?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I want them to try so I can say no to them.
You go out of the door with pepper spray. Be like, here's your candy.
Get off my lawn.
I don't know why I'm taking so much time with this little kitty.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it as well. I guess that's why probably I'm just kind of like stuck on it.
I need to think about how to leave space for this.
Need a
Because
bigger
some people
canvas.
get, I mean, it's different for everybody. But Lepit makes a lot of sense because Lep good at just doing comic stuff, understands the layout.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like, there's
Splash.
untouched parts of this. I must put my grubby little paint everywhere.
I feel like I would get too confined in a little space. It's like riding on the bus or something. Like I need my arm room.
Well, we can make the canvas as big as we need to. It's just like I don't know what a good size to start with is, because this is actually pretty big.
It's a big dragon.
Big dragon.
Dragon D's.
Dragon D's.
Terry, fix my demon hunter closet or my warlock
Huh?
closet.
Huh?
We need gear. We need gear in here.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What do
I
fix?
want to imagine that they're all in a mechanic here. Actually, like you remember that Sakarath one where like the
Sarkarath?
in it Sarkarath
What Jesus Christ? Get their name right.
sauerkraut. I don't know, betrayer dragon that was more powerful than everybody,
Yeah, Sarkar.
and given the option, probably would have sided with them.
These are your models in the way. Can't
It
see
is a little
what they're
bit.
drawing.
Should I make me little?
Move to the other side.
Wait, why didn't I do
Speaking
anything? I
between.
shrunk. Didn't I shrink?
No. There you go. I think I have a delay or something.
No, it's not just you. It was super delayed for me.
It's been happening recently, and I don't know if people have a delay on it, or it's just Twitch being weird.
Mm. I don't know. I think it's different for everyone.
You know, it'd be cool.
Oof.
A Zai Shrinky Dink.
Should I say what?
You remember Shrinky Dink? The little sponges that you would put in the bath,
It
and
looks
then they
like
would grow.
Is that what those things are called?
Yeah.
it looks like Sai has a health bar on stream.
It does. That's his pizza bar. It's empty right now.
I'm dying. Help. I need healing.
All right, Genji. I can't remember. I specifically remember the little capsules
I remember the
when
little
I was
ones,
a
yeah.
kid. I really wanted those, but could never find them anywhere.
Oh no, Shrinky. Yeah. We talked about this actually. The Shrinky Dinks weren't that. They were what Lips talking about. Because I had no fucking clue what they were.
Oh wait, yeah. Never mind. That's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the little capsules that you would put in the bath, and then they would grow into like a little sponge animal or something. Magic Grow. Someone got paid to make that name.
Oh damn, Sai moved actually.
Zai, you want to see something funny?
I do.
Okay, I'll put it in the memes channel.
I can't keep you in frame, Terry. I'm sorry. I gotta do my idea.
No, I mean like I was throwing a healing thingy on the health bar that was above you.
I see it now. What is there no music? Oh no.
Yo, what's this?
Hmm?
Is that a kangaroo? It kind of looks like it.
Is what a
No,
kangaroo.
I'm serious. It looks like it has the muzzle, has the ears, the long tail.
Oh, I'm trying to do a dragony thing.
Oh, I see.
I'll get there, don't worry.
Nice.
Anger dragon.
Dragoon.
Oh, I forgot the mech. Damn it. Eh. Let's see, right. Yeah.
Hello, Togo. What do you want? Hmm?
Oh, is that a nana?
No, it's a doggo.
A doggo?
Yes. I'm back home, don't you remember? Actually, I'm not sure if I mentioned that. So now I have Doggo by my side.
I remember you going, and I don't remember when you said you're going to be back, even though I asked like twice.
Yeah, only was like, mm, I think it's when you asked, I was just about to head to bed, and then I was like, time to go home after I woke up. So it was like the next day I was home.
Is traveling difficult where you're at?
Uh,
It's a
I mean
real pain in the
across
ass here.
across my country or like across Europe in general.
Just from your country. I know in general Europe, like, as long as you're part of like the EU, it's pretty easy to get around if you have a visa and they're not like hostile with each other. Like we're free to go
Yeah,
where we want. It's just the airlines make it impossible to
yeah, I
to
see.
board their fucking planes.
But yeah, for me, it's actually kind of simple. You just go to a bus, buy a ticket, and then you go. Um, because since my country is kind of small, but some roads are kind of shit. Like the one road from uh my grandma that I kind of crashed into after I got the plane, and then to go back home, it was like a 3-hour drive, which should be a lot short. It looks a lot shorter, but it was 3-hour drive because it goes around mountains, so it just kind of goes in swirlies and swirlies. And yeah, it usually is easy. Just some parts take long to go through. Like for instance, actually, from my city to the capital, that's literally going from the most east side to the most west side of my country. And that is almost the same time as going from like how do you say it? From one city to the other city. Like
Just because of
following,
the hilly roads and all that.
yeah, the hilly roads. It's because they built highways towards the capital, but not towards the other cities that are around mine. But yeah, I like actually just traveling. So like mostly on trains or like buses. Like I actually used I traveled only once on towards like a mountain city with a sleeping train. It had like sleeping cabins.
Well, those are awesome.
Oh, they're so good. Like oh, it's so cozy just passing through a mountain, looking through the window as you fall asleep, and you go and hear that little tick 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 from the train. Somewhat relaxing. I don't know why.
Well, you're the type that likes the repetitive noise when you sleep,
Uh, not
like fans.
not really. Uh, it's only certain stuff. It has to be a good mood. I actually like to fall asleep on a turn on TV, like a random video movie, like the volume being super low, and then just a very light brightness on the TV, and you're just kind of falling asleep to it. I think that's kind of nice.
Does Nata ever wake you up just by like
Um,
existing?
no, I think not, unless he like talks loudly, or unless like his
Playing
alarm
Counter Strike.
he doesn't play shooting games. She mentioned Counter Strike. Oh, the nostalgia. I remember back when I played like 1.6, I think it was.
Is that before they 1.6? That was a long time ago.
Like a very long time ago. And later on, I learned about CS Source. And then where I actually got addicted to that zombie escape mode with all the
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings map, like Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever. And those are pretty nice. I love them. No, the Jurassic Park maps as well.
Get that cheap because I made my head too big. Made the head too big. What?
Oh. I was about to send the emoji to a friend and I looked at the server's emojis.
Oh no.
God, what the fuck is this? Oh, funny.
So you're gonna get rivals
Someday, if
someday.
I get the job, like I'm gonna have an interview tomorrow. If I do get a job, I'll start getting money and then I'll start buying random stuff that I like. If it doesn't work out, I don't know. I guess I'll have to find another job or try doing commissions.
I think you could do it. It's just like a matter of motivation.
Oh, for me, the commission is not much the motivations, but it's mostly the fear of having to deal with money and taxes and all that shit.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Help me out with this. Oh my god, it's so bright outside. Are you in one of the countries that like don't allow Steam gifting?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, if I buy you Rivals, will you play it?
I mean, I would, but you don't have to buy it.
Why no?
You don't need to. I feel weird when people buy stuff. I decline so many stuff, so because like I feel like super weird when someone wants to give me stuff.
When it's for their own gain in some way, it doesn't really bother me that much. Like if they're doing it because they think that I can, that's the only reason I don't want to do it, that's fine. Because a lot of the time it is just accessibility. They're like, I can't afford to take a chance on this. And for me, it's often it's more of a matter of like how much free time I got.
Ye- I don't know what to draw more.
Help me fix the pose on this thing, please, please.
Fix the pose.
Actually, I think the pose is kind of okay.
The pose is actually pretty good. I don't know
I don't
what
know what
moves you're seeing.
like I'm trying to do the pose here like myself.
I think it looks pretty good. Maybe
I don't have that bad
wait.
of posture.
Oh wait, it's on my layer. I can delete it anyway.
Yeah, mine's below pretty much everything else, so it's
I
okay to go on
see.
top.
Yeah.
Or you can go to the I don't know
Okay.
any layer,
So like
which is the bottom.
maybe the right shoulder is a bit too low. I think maybe. I think it's a bit lower this thing. Yeah, I think I'm only seeing mostly that the right shoulder is a bit too low. All in all, I think the whole pose looks good.
Oops. I wonder. Oh, jeez. Nay, nay. Horsey whispers. Autopsy Club. Party here this Saturday. It's Mike night. Whoa.
I love the sticker with the the eggplant with the witch hat.
Sticker?
Yeah, from your from the server here. Has a sticker with with the eggplant, but has a witch hat on it.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Courtesy of Lip. I think we had one with a Santa hat.
Yeah, I saw that. So it's on the emojis.
I gotta say, I keep saying it. I really, really, this is one of the best art programs I've used. It's like really, really good, especially for being nothing, like actually completely free.
Mm, I think it's decent. Like for some reason though, when I try to hold my pen as some doing is making some weird shit.
Uh,
I think it's mostly on my side because of the pen. It
which
constantly
tablet
like
driver are you using? Are you using the Kiss tablet WinTab?
no, I mean like on a Wacom kind of thing. It's like on this program when I hold it tries to load a menu on this program at least, not on the others.
Try that.
Try what? Let me see. Oh, there's like oh, let me see. Oh, okay, that's actually different now. Thanks.
It's the same reaction I had. Because Rogue's like, yo, do this, it fixed everything. I'm like, okay. Oh, yeah, wow. I wish I could do this in Blender. If I could model things with other people, that would make me really happy.
That would be an interesting thing. I mean, actually, yeah,
Because I can
Blender.
base model like anything pretty fast. And a lot of the people that like to sculpt, that's the part that they don't know how to do.
I actually kind of want to sculpt something else with the rest of the clay that I got, but
But
I
what can I
don't know
play
what
with?
yet.
You said it was just like it's like an oil-based clay. You said it dried kind of.
I have no idea what kind of clay it is. It doesn't say on the packet, but it just kind of dries very quickly.
Was it in bricks?
Yeah, it's like in a packet, like it's like a slab in a way. It was just it was soft
And
when I
it cured
opened
at
it.
room temperature?
Yeah.
Was it gritty?
What now?
Gritty. Like, did it feel sandy?
Oh no, no.
How do you learn English not speaking it? This shit seems super hard.
Yeah.
uh, I, ever since I was in kindergarten, they were trying to like teach us English, like with basic words, like oh this color, say this up to 10 or something. And then in school, we had the option to either learn English or Russian.
Oh,
And yeah, since I already knew English, I wanted to continue with it. So I just continue with it. And later on, we were actually required to do both English and Russian, but I didn't do any Russian. So I just did only English and flopped in Russian because I don't know, I just didn't want to don't know. I didn't like it that much, even though it's kind of nearly the same as my language.
I
Yeah.
definitely can't speak Russian.
Hmm?
Cannot. But I did live with some people that did for a little while. I know
Yeah.
enough about the tonality to know sort of what they're trying to convey because they don't. I don't know. It's easy to tell
Mm-hmm.
when they are upset with you and do not like what you're doing, like in Dota.
Yeah, I can definitely guess. But yeah, it's funny. We actually had uh, classes for other languages. I think there was like Italian, French, and German. Oh, and Spanish. Don't forget the Spanish.
Yeah, I was forced to learn Spanish too.
I mean, I wasn't forced. I never. Those are like pick 'em if you want to kind of thing.
Is that really an option? Is it? It doesn't sound optional. You know,
It was optional
if you
actually.
want to.
Yeah, if we want like, but it was like extra hours to be in school and no one picked. There was like the last year of my school, they actually started teaching Chinese as well.
Ooh,
That sounds
there's a lot of different types.
rough.
Yeah, it's very random. It's very out of nowhere. But they did that. It was optional as well, but still.
Huh.
I'm not sure if it's a European thing that we're like offered to learn so many languages. I think maybe it is because there are a lot of languages in Europe.
I don't get notifications for anybody going live anymore.
Oh, I'm not looking. I don't have a second screen to look at.
Oh man, the, the elbow fur.
Elbow fur.
That little elbow tassels of some kind of. I just want to do it. Just gonna steal the patented scribbly bullshit technique.
I don't know if I can love scribbling. It's going like full on scribble. scribble and scribble.
Oh no, it's the song that Rogue hates.
Is the what?
So I was playing a song that Rogue hated.
Oh. Oh, is the bagpipe one?
Yeah.
Isn't like Rogue asleep?
Oh, you didn't? Yeah. I'm not that. I'm not really that good though. I'm good at coloring. You know, I'm okay with concept art and
Sight
embellishing
is
things
a
that other people do.
master.
Oh, shut up. Compared to who I compare myself to, I got nothing. Uh-oh. My past self was better at this because I did it a lot more. Although my past self took 60 to 70 hours to complete like a single anything. So maybe
That's a long time to complete something.
yeah. Like, look, that's from 2007.
Bro, that's so good. What the fuck? I need to step up my painting game, but I don't want to paint right.
I think if you approach it with a "I want to get better at it" attitude and not worry about like the failings, it can help. But you gotta have fun. Fun important.
I could have fun, but like starting it is like intimidating sometimes.
What are you trying to start?
And I would not start like more like get into painting a lot more. Because all I do is just scribble, scribble, line, line, scribble, scribble.
Well, by scribbling. You big paint.
But it's scary.
What are you scared of?
Not living up to some expectation.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't want to like come off as worse at something than you think you should be.
When
That's
you
something everyone wrestles
realize
with.
that no one expects anything of you?
I expect everything
I
from myself.
expect greatness, honestly. So you better perform. You don't want to be flamed by Nada either. Being flamed by Nada is actually crippling.
I think he's asleep.
Can you imagine like the gentle Nada roast? He's like, "Yeah, you could do better, but I think you're doing good enough." And you're like, "Oh,
He usually says, you can do better. That's the most. The only thing he actually liked from my painting is the landscape that I did. I'm not sure if I've shown it before, though. I think I have.
do it." If you're
I need to
unsure,
search
just
for it.
show it.
I need to search for it. Oh. I feel like I've actually showed it. Wait.
You know what I want? I want Hannah to come in and make this into a flaming skull. Is that a flaming werewolf skull, like a lost soul from Doom?
Oh, I actually have shown it already. To you, at least. It's like the Western kind of looking one. I'm still gonna send it just in case. This one. So people can see. It's like the only proper painting that I sat down and painted. No
Big
lines,
paint.
no nothing.
Yeah, that's good.
But for some reason, character seems a bit more, uh, I guess, harder, I think. Depends on the details, that. Because I just get caught up in details. And then I'm like, oh, but this detail, I want to make it, I want to do this detail. So, or this strand of hair, or whatever. So just kind of I just kind of stop painting and start scribbling again.
Mm.
You hear the seagulls wilding outside.
Wait a minute, is that me right? Hmm. Thinking about what Hannah said, you think you take too long on them? Is it because you don't know how far you want to take them? When getting roasted alive on the concept art forums when they still existed, there was some good that came out of it. Advice can come from like anywhere. That's like the scary thing. It can be from people that are just garbage at everything but good at giving advice, or people that are jerks.
It's
But
a
one
skill to learn how to filter out bad advice from good advice.
That's actually true.
Yeah, some people just kind of quote unquote critique only to say that the art is shit without giving any critique.
What they told me is that it's easy to get trapped in detail. The moment you apply more detail somewhere, you
Well, thank
offset
you,
the
Hannah.
balance of everything everywhere else. And if you aren't doing that where you want people to stare, you're creating more work for yourself.
Yours.
And
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
no, but if you're trying to do it to make the overall result better, in concept art, the dude was like really harping on that you should do as little as possible first, and then treat it like a ripple effect, like you're dropping a water or something. It was a stupid French metaphor
Yeah.
that I didn't understand.
I get
But
it.
where your eye is where the most detail should be. And you only get like 15 seconds of people staring at your stuff usually. So if you
Yeah,
spend all
I
your
don't know
time
if I
making every
agree
blade of
with that though.
grass correct, you'll have to make everything else look that correct or it's going to look weird.
I don't know if I agree with that. Like it works for some things, but not others.
I mean, it depends on the picture that you're making.
Or the artist, I think, can make. Well, at a certain point, it probably becomes hyper realism, right?
Probably.
I slow down when I don't know how to make it better, or if I'm stuck on different ways to go. And references make everything better, but sometimes if you have bad references, it can, at least for me, bad references will make me crazy. Because I'll sit there questioning myself when I shouldn't. Basically, you got to go with what looks good. And in Hannah's case, like Hannah can go infathomably farther with their 2D art than a lot of people in terms of correctness and outcome. I think that it's kind of like turning up the settings on a game from ultra to like maximum. Hannah can see it. Hannah can see everything, whereas most people probably can't. I think that's awesome, but it's also gotta kind of suck. Because like, how do you get advice on when to stop? You have to have
Other
like this.
artists.
You have to get this blend of listening to other people and believing in your own eyeballs. You can. What do you
Isn't
mean you
that
can?
what being good at something is?
I think being good at something is a lot of doubt initially. If you don't have that doubt and that self criticality, you're probably not going to get as good as you could.
But at a certain point, I think you just have to like jump into things no matter what. You gotta fail to be good at something.
Yeah, Terry. Big paint.
It's a meme, but it's true.
Surely some pain someday.
Hannah has a Sharingan of art.
I think Hannah, Rogue, Lep. I mean, look at what Draco Leech did this quick.
Yeah.
Comfort zone matters. If it's something you like doing, you'll be good at it.
Well, that's also I see. this isn't a slight on anybody, but I see you guys draw the same sort of things all the time.
Yeah.
I just like to see people draw like out of their comfort zone and see what kind of ideas they come up with as well. That's why I like to reference the bones eye that Left did, because it's so far removed from what they normally do, and I thought that was really cool.
Oh, the sketch one?
Yeah.
Lep has always made some really cool stuff. Oh yeah, bet.
Yeah. You pay me, I'll draw anything.
I draw whatever I want and what people pay me to do.
Well, most of what I see you guys draw is very hard. Art, as
Dude,
I like to call it.
I really think that it is harder than humans.
It probably is.
I don't draw only furry art. I do humans sometimes.
Really?
Rarely.
Can I
Yeah,
see
it's
it?
rare. Hold on.
Yeah, that half orc was crazy.
Where did it go?
Oh, you know what I did wrong here? I know what I did wrong. It should be like that. No. Maybe? I mean, ribs go like that.
What is that fucking eggplant with the witch hat on? And then Terry's emote.
It was perfect. I need to open Clip Studio. Okay, this. This one is a character of mine, a gunslinger that I was trying to design. Yeah, where did I
You
send it?
should share the half orc. I mean, I saw it.
I sent on memes. I mean, I sent art on
Ooh, I
memes, so
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I do remember I drawn Senna before. If I can find it.
Yo, that
Come
half
on.
one.
Come on, Hannah. Come on in. You know you want to. It's your last chance to have fun.
I see the inspirations for that half word in Thrall. It has Chris Metzen's like scraggly beard.
Chris Metzen?
Yeah, you've seen the new Thrall, right? He has like gray patches everywhere.
Oh my god, I kind of do see Thrall in there.
Because it's based off Chris Metzen in real life. Mind blowing.
Chris Metzen. The Underbite. Okay. I want to get good enough where I can just finish stuff for my friends. So that they can spend time doing stuff with me.
How weirdly selfless and selfish at the same time.
I can't find the Senna drawing I did. It's as long ago, but still.
I mean, it's what a lot of the time at work, that's kind of what I end up doing, is either automating stuff people don't want to do, or
How do you
quickly
draw that? Like, you see, like the skin stretch on the eye in the half word drawing.
Mhm.
How do you even do that? That's crazy.
Scars?
I don't
References,
know
dude.
scars, but
You
it looks like
practice.
the skin stretch, like you're getting older.
Yeah.
Or sagging. I don't know.
Oh, I found it.
If you're
Like
gonna draw
the
humans, Melee, you should draw old, wrinkly people with high, like really high contrast black and white photo lenses.
This is a
It'll
very
help.
old Senna drawing I sent.
Yo, good pose.
Did you put in memes again?
It's
Yes.
the only channel here, dude. Everything else is fake.
Ooh, that's Senna. That looks really good. I love that one.
Thank. I've drawn a lot of humans, but mostly on traditional. These are the only one I remember on digital.
Also, like skin moving around things is wild to me.
You'll develop an intuition if you practice it.
Like the tooth. Also, it'd be cool to like get to the point where like air can move through things. I don't know how to describe it, but like say I wanted to make that beard more natural and scraggly and have like air move through it, I think that'd be cool. I'm just thinking out loud here. I don't know if anything makes sense.
It's your brain expanding.
I think it's getting smoother actually. You ever seen a marble?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got.
I'm friends with light transport researchers. Yes, we know how marble work.
I was gonna make a smooth joke about my brain, but then I just let it
My brain's
disappear
glistening.
into the ethos.
He's trying to touch the fluffy tail.
What's the +3 +2 +4 thing? Are you healing him
Yes.
for single digit heals?
It's time walking, Melee. Relax.
I mean, even in like level 1, you have like 50 HP.
It was supposed to be like Zeiss Avatar. Wait, is it? No. Like
It's
it was
pizza
the health
points.
bar, yeah. The HP bar was above Zeiss Avatar on stream. And I was like, made that thing throwing heals at him.
Zoom out, Zai. The thing looks like it's wearing like a dragon mask.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn it into bone.
Can you make the tail bone?
Unfortunately, no, because I want it to be fluffy.
I'm a big anti-fluffy. Not really. I just wanted to say that. Why does a dragon have a fluffy tail?
That's why not.
Dragons have
It's
scalies.
Really? Can you give me a reference for a dragon?
Yeah,
I was having a hard time finding one.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Damn, I got.
Wait, you have a Warframe channel? Holy shit.
If you need stuff on Warframe, I'm very, very Giga Chad levels of over farmed for everything in that game. Actually, probably not anymore. I haven't played in a long time.
I actually don't even know if I have anything that I want. I usually stop playing the game when I don't have anything that I need to farm.
I sent your reference, Zoe.
Did you like the Mako I made you?
I did. I showed it to Mako too. He liked it.
I don't know if Mako would like a fish sandwich, but I figured
I don't know if he would either. That
I
looks like
figured
an
he would probably
entire
put it.
fish.
He'd probably put it in his mouth and be like unsure what to do with it. That's what the whole vibe was supposed to be.
If it moved around, I think he would just spit it out. If he didn't know it was a fish, I think he'd eat it.
For those that don't know, Mako's birthday was a few days ago, but we're officially moving Mako's dog, or sorry, Maylet's dog Mako. Their birthday is on Halloween, as far as I'm concerned. So we made them last night. Gave him a little big paint. I didn't know what Mako liked to eat, so I just
I'm gonna paste it.
what up, Odin? Happy Halloween.
Do you draw your little hyena dudes, Terry?
Do you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't know if anyone else has drawn my ink, but like, oh yes, I actually did paint my ink once.
I like the hairstyle on it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you
I
want to
don't know.
implement something in your game?
Huh?
What's a Halloween thing you could do?
Candy corn
Pumpkins.
sword.
Pumpkin nades. Explodes into seeds.
Do you have exploding shurikens? Hmm. Oh, what are you at a loss for? Well, what to model? Hmm. It's a good day to do skeletal stuff. Modeling bones, it's very tedious. It's very, very tedious, but if you get 3 or 4 of the core structures, you can put them pretty much everywhere and no one's really going to know the difference unless they're a bone inspecting Andy. But then they got because they're inspecting the bones. Inverse bit flip. And specifically, if I were to go back in time and tell myself to do bones, I would learn myself ribs, spinal columns, little spacers in between. You need those, otherwise it looks weird. I'd honestly avoid the forearm of a human. Those are weird. Wrist bones aren't important. Jaws. The different types of jaws and the orbital socket. Because the orbital socket is open on some creatures, so the jaw ends up doing this like wacky stuff, and on humans it's not. Humans it's closed. What does DX have to do with inverse bit flip? Okay, so you got your XD, right? XD. XD. But let's say that we want to send the same X, but with just part of it Just hear me out. Hear me out. We take this. It now becomes a pained expression. Hog. Despair. Despair. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. I'm not used to talking to low level people. Do you have access to any airplane models, like complete airplane, like the explodable kind of 3D models? Because ripping parts from those and kind of kit bashing them is super, super good for that. But if you want to do it manually, I personally enjoy hard surface modeling a lot. I think it's really fun. I'm so sorry, Corporal, if I sent you down a rabbit hole when I was just trying to apologize. What is this?
I was wanting to draw a little face looking at the XT you're playing with.
Oh, oh. Man, modeling gas masks. That's something I did a lot of practice on to get right. It's really hard. Real gas masks are boring. Making it interesting is hard. You gotta like really exaggerate the canister and make sure that the face isn't flat like a normal one. Like gas masks look like this. They just look like welding visors. Gotta make them look edgy, complete with features. enormous respirators that would never actually function. And angry eyes. Oh, and they definitely should never show this ceiling edge on them because that makes it look too real. I like to have the straps visible. That's actually super, super annoying to model. There's a little bevel where the glass parts have to kind of get seated like a windshield. Not having that, most people won't notice if it's there, but if it's not there, it looks like low effort. And then adding little angry embellishments. Yeah. If what language use that syntax to reverse the bits. Is it maybe opcode? Yeah, I'm gonna start underpainting some of your stuff. And also save an iterative version of this. Alright, babysit my chat for a minute. Be back. We back.
Gee. They are back. That's so funny.
Sorry, I got mini Pepsis from the store
No,
to
not the
see
mini
what the hype
cans.
was about. So I can feel like Shaq when I'm drinking like Pepsi.
Can't believe it. Well, how does it stand up to the hype?
I haven't drank one yet, but I thought about going to get one.
How do you feel about the cans themselves?
Just a minute, I'm gonna get one, and then we shall have the discussion.
Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum.
All right. I like the box that it came in.
You know, the box?
Yeah, it's also a tiny box.
Interesting. Tell us about the box.
It's like half the size of a normal box.
So it's
Yeah. It's a mini. I can almost put my entire hand over the can.
uh-oh.
Oh,
Who's crunchy? Is it the Maylin? Speak.
Test. Crunching test.
bling,
Bling.
bling.
I think my browser's about to crash.
Oh no. Uncrash it.
Are we good now? Me. Okay. All right, we good. We good. Sneeze. Ooh.
Bren, тихо, тихо.
Hmm?
The dog is barking at something. I'm like telling it to stop because people are sleeping.
Hmm. Yes. I like this. Oh, did I send you my... I exported a bunch of brushes that I... Like, brush tweaks. Let me send them to you. Because being able to import the brush settings is kind of nice. Are you affiliate yet, Ian?
Not yet. Still waiting for an email.
I'm gonna do this just to make sure that people know where to find you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh hell. Thank you. I should actually try more with this color dumping kind of scratches that I'm doing on other drawings.
If you practice it a bunch, you'll get a bunch of like 2 to 3 color combinations that you really like.
Yeah.
And the funnest part is what happens when you actually do things like invert them when you start from black.
Yeah. It is actually funny because I'm doing this with white lines.
I love the dark to white workflow. I think it makes everything look cool and satisfying the whole time.
It can be, yeah. It definitely is a change for me. I usually go on like a more later
There are no debts
color.
here.
God, it's bear. The bear. More darker purple.
Yes, that is Terry. Oh,
Yes,
I had to be tiny. They requested it. This is
I
getting in the way of
didn't,
the
but
art.
I didn't request it, but it's good. I usually like being the small.
Maybe I should make that like a redeem. Big eye. Teeny eye.
You
Uh
should.
oh. No one saw that. Yeah, I think I'll stay small. Just while we're doing this, because I don't want. We got too much going on in the bottom right corner.
Yes. I'm invading the corner.
iPad died. No.
Not the iPad.
Halloween.
Uh-huh. What did
Wow.
you say?
I said Halloween.
Halloween.
It's like Halloween, but with a yeen.
I see.
Uh-oh. Mad Max coming online.
Aw.
I'd feel less bad about it if I wasn't susceptible to the same sort of things.
OMG, Max. Oh my god, Max has a pumpkin for a head.
Yeah. Or Max. Every time I go in there to be like, oh, your stuff looks good, it's just like, Zai, I'm so good stressed.
Yeah, true.
I don't think you got nothing to be concerned about. This comic's cool. Uh-oh. You so fucking mad? Why are you so mad? Do you have drop pile? They locked 10 bronze behind 10 arena wins? In Hearthstone?
Ha! I did those arenas. It was a struggle.
Oh.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to do them. You have like whole 3 months to gather coins. Like our whole guild is like, how could they put so many coins on the arena quest? Because most of them don't do PvP. And I'm like, well, just don't do it. There's gonna be
Yeah.
plenty of stuff that you can do. I could have also just listened to myself and not do it, but I went mentally insane while doing it, but I still did it. Because I like to suffer with all those demon hunters and
Hunting,
paladins.
hunting, hunting.
Hunting.
Glaive toss. Hunt, hunt, hunt. Laser eyes.
Oh my god, I find it so weird how one singular glaive toss gave me 7 debuffs. I'm like, what the fuck is this class?
I am my scars.
Like, I also don't like how demon hunters are just like doing their mythic plus rotation and winning PvP. So stupid.
And then you got the actual people that like to do arena gatekeeping you. It's a sad day.
I sacrificed everything. What have you given? Or was it something like this? A random demon.
I practice saying this shit every day in front of the mirror. Oh. You know, it's honestly kind of relaxing to play a priest in arena. I don't know if you'll agree with me, Ian,
I do.
but out of all of them, I think it's like the funniest because there's very little pressure in terms of how you normally have pressure as a healer, where people will just like stand in shit and explode. It's more like, oh, everything's hitting me and they can't kill me. This is funny. Look at this
Y-
chump.
Yeah, it's like at least personally with Holy Priest experience, I love when everyone decides to start attacking me because the most chill thing of not having to worry to target other people. I can just kind of think about myself and just keep blasting myself with healing while my team just kills them. An actual like good priest would be able to avoid so many crowd control if they time certain abilities right
Dude,
or the position.
what if Mortal Strike actually like prevented shields or something? Wouldn't that be
Oh,
funny?
that'd be so shit. I think there are a few abilities actually to do that, but actually for Holy Priest doesn't matter that much.
Oh, Terry's always quiet.
Yeah, I'm kind of quiet because there are people sleeping in the other room.
We'll crank Terry up as much as we can.
Don't do that so we don't have these random loud sneezes. That'd be
I like the
funny.
loud sneezes, they're funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that shit has a cooldown, and it's not glaive toss.
It's not leaf toss.
If shattering, you have to compare everything to glaive toss. That's like the Mario of WoW right now. If you can't do it, I don't know. Measure the effort. You're like, okay, well, Divine Storm. Oh yeah, I gotta get never mind. I don't even know what the hardest hitting single target spell is anymore.
Uh,
But I bet it's not Pyroblast.
no, it's not. It's either. Wait, what was it? I'm not sure if it's Glacial Spike.
It should be a Destrolock, in my opinion, but I am not Blizzard.
Chaos Build, possibly, but I think that Glacial Spike also used to do a lot. I don't know though. I remember that I used to hit a huge amount with Frostbolt. Like, I learned it from Natty about like back in Shadowlands. You were able to buff a singular Frostbolt from like 3k damage to like how much 40k or something, and that's like half of someone's health.
Dude, I hate the health pools right now.
Yeah, same.
Can you? I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna ask right now. Can you link me your fuck my life? What is the restoration? No,
Hmm.
shit. Preservation. Your preservation build, because mine got deleted.
I haven't played Preservation in a long while, so I don't have talents. I usually go to Warhead to take them from there. Uh, I can just yeah, there's like these guys I used to just take the talent from there myself. And when you kind of scroll a little bit, you can just see there's like a copy build that you can just kind of paste it in your talent import thingy.
I don't know that like what you're supposed to do anymore either. I'm sure that they've nerfed it, but all I would do in the few times that I healed before is wait for people to get lowish and then do everything and then kind of jump around.
Yeah, you could do that. I personally, Dragonflight, what I did is like just buff my, what's it called? Healing breath. And then just cast at lowest rank so I can have a dot, hot heal over time. But not
Did you go the
before,
Echo?
yeah, I did go with Echo thingy. I forgot
I
to
never
mention
had
that as well.
opportunities to use it because there was like two other healers and Dragonflight. No one took damage except for DPS.
E.
The gold shooter build. That'd be nice.
I have no idea. I haven't played Evoker much recently. I think it feels the same as before. Oopsie. Yeah, I think it feels the same. Still just blasting lasers.
Lasers
Lasers.
in my video game.
I also like how you can keep 3 lasers, like the flip lasers from the talent, and like for like 4, as much as you possibly can cast. Because like if you interrupt the channel um before it ends with another laser, it keeps going.
Oh, devastation.
Yeah, it keeps going. And if you don't have the buff that makes the 3 lasers, it won't matter because it just kind of keeps
Oh,
blasting out the
so
3
keeping the
lasers.
tick. So you don't
Yeah,
want the third tick happen? That's funny.
yeah. So I can kind of keep the 3 lasers on target even though you don't have the buff for those 3 lasers.
Checking. Yeah. Godzilla barfing in someone else's mouth. Name something more iconic. Godzilla literally does it so long. Yeah. lung capacity, I guess. Or it's all stored in the tail. I wish raiding was more rewarding.
True.
Or faster. I would settle for either of those to be true.
I mean, raiding has been a bit more easier recent expansions, but it's mostly the uh, community that are like gatekeeping people with all the level requirements because they want to not bother with newer people that haven't done the raids.
If you can't carry new people, you're probably not very good.
True.
Like, if one or two new people are what breaks your raid, the rest of your people need to kind of maybe get better. Unless it's, I don't know, like really high mythic keys, sure. Different. But raids? Raids, come on.
Like, I guess for raids, what mostly is, it doesn't matter that much the item level for like normals and shit. It matters most if you're like actually doing the tactics, like newish. Just doing the tactics. It doesn't matter if you're low DPS. Unless there's like a DPS check on the boss, but I don't think there's much this expansion.
I'm of the opinion that if you are doing high tier keys and you are also in Group Finder, uh, you either got carried, and that's why you have those requirements because you can't deal with anyone that doesn't meet them, or you're just being a shit stain. I think it's funny when there's undergeared people in there. Because, like, if you really, really need that key, you should probably get better social skills to find people that will play with you consistently. I don't know.
Or just do delves if you really want gear.
Dells are the easiest.
Dells are better?
Well, delves you get like hero level gear. Like in Vault, I mean, but if you have keys for delves, you can get champion level gear. So it's something.
I'm sorry, Yuna had to do it.
Do what? Oh, I don't worry. Do whatever you want with these. I think it looks cute.
The hell, did I lose my precious sensitivity?
Oh,
So did I lose my precious sensitivity? What the fuck? Hello? God damn it.
faceless. But yeah, you could actually go on level 8 Dells and kinda do it easily.
Is there like a hotkey that disables pressure sensitivity?
I have no idea.
Oh no. I think I know what it is. I think it's Chrome. About to take a shit. Yeah, one guy? Yeah.
Was it a Zegvir or what was it? I find it funny because that one guy that just keeps appearing on your Dells every now and then to try and kill you. He doesn't die. We like with my friends we did a delve and he appeared. And we attacked him and he was like on 1 HP and didn't want to die. Then after a while he just kind of vanished by himself.
See, unplugging, repluggings. Every time. Strange.
Then the dog is snoring.
The dog snoring.
Loudly. Yeah. I could try and find that one video I did of my dog while it was snoring.
Pupper. We'll have the best pupper dreams guaranteed.
Maybe it does have.
Now, where was I? I know, there's tons of them.
Oh my god. Did Natty wake up?
Natty woke up.
Did he sleep even?
Do we switch to WoW? I kind of want to do WoW.
Do the wow.
Do the WoW.
Wow.
Wowzers.
Wowzers. Let's get lip in here.
Meowzers. Wait, show the full picture. I'm checking back in.
It's full picture. Alright. Make sure you save to in case it explodes.
I like the rainbow like aura colors. They nice. Reminds me of the Aurora Borealis. What's that thing on the left? A meteor?
Alright, I got it saved. Yeah.
Mod check.
Huh?
Is that a meteor on the left?
On the left? No, that's a mana jelly. So it's like a
okay.
mana jelly donut, but it's a jellyfish. And this is
Jellyfish.
Hydra in a box of Hydra dragon in a box named Strumple. God, I forgot what we named it.
Rumple?
Something.
Grumptilius.
Something.
Nessie.
Nessie.
The Loch Ness dragon. Did Lep see that I got the Headless Horseman? I want them to know I worked really hard on it.
Yeah. Right. Let's switch. Gah!
Wait,
Holy shit.
It's
Uh,
time.
are you changing over to WoW?
Yeah.
Come. Headless Horseman.
Alright.
Go on my Warlock first.
Get the horsies.
I'm about to close the
I have
session.
40, I need Arthas.
Oh, true. I have to get Arthas as well.
No, we'll come back to it. I'm having fun with this. I want to do a little dibby dab on a bunch of this stuff. Maybe grow the canvas. Did you save and all that?
I did save.
Okay. I don't know if it'll end it for you, but I'm going to leave it and see what happens.
I think. Oh, hell yeah. Now I'm the operator.
No! He's mad with power!
It's mine now. Anyway, I exit as well. Look.
Man. Why you gotta be stuck in Europe? In WoW. Will they do region transfer?
Can
Oh.
change
I doubt.
it.
I don't think they do that. And also, I don't think I want them because I'm gonna be having like 200 ping.
Surprise!
Huh.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Halloween, so I'm just like I'm opening the doors temporarily. Hang on. Switch this
Well,
to
you're
here.
safe. Your secret is safe with Wowhead.
Where is the pop out chat button? There it is.
Oh my god, we're so small.
I forgot how to spell
Three.
world. There we go.
You do it like L-O...
I was putting an H in there for no reason.
World.
Share chat?
Yeah. No, I just gotta find WoW in this stack of games. I have 2 of them. Is this the right one? Seems right. Ah,
That'd probably
and
help
for
if
those
I
that
had a
don't know,
demon.
we got the Hollywood Theater. Did I get that right?
Yeah, you got that right.
Share the chat.
I did.
Why is it not showing for me?
Start sharing chat.
Also, when you're
there
doing
you
the
go.
horsey, don't forget to activate your curses. I think it increased the chance for horsey.
Is that true?
I don't know, a friend told me. And he's a wall nerd, so I guess I would probably believe.
That sounds like bait.
It could be, but why else would they put the curses there? It's not even difficult with the curses.
Are you telling me? No. There's no way. There's no way. I could have sworn I saw Grimoire of Sacrifice in Destro. Did they move it off of Destro?
Wait, do what for Destro?
Grimoire of Sacrifice was an ability you used to be able to do that would consume your demon, and you'd be able to use their ability.
Wait,
But
it's gone now?
it's not on Destro anymore, at least. It might be on another spec, because I know I saw someone consume their demon in Arena, like, last night.
What do I have?
Music gone.
I need to move
Oh,
y'all
it looks
to...
like it's there.
Am I just blind? Oh, here, let me just search for it. Grimoire. Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh, okay, I have a choice between... Oh, yeah, no. Fuck that, give me that. I don't need my pet damage increased. Unable to unlearn talent. Why? Oh. I see.
I see.
There's so
See?
many people here today.
Is Crown Citadel?
Why is this coming through my speakers and not my headphones?
Do I need to heal? No, we don't need to heal. We don't need to heal.
Nah, everyone will survive by themselves.
But it won't let us queue. Like, it'll put a healer in our group if we queue for it.
Just queue a healer and play a DPS.
I can't wait. Are we gonna go do PvP? You guys want to sit in AV for the next 3 hours?
No.
I had a grand old time with that the other night. Like, that was great. Just sitting there on the bridge, blowing fuckers up.
That's right. We need a quest log. So I swear to God.
And then 20 minutes later, I got up to use the bathroom and, you know, came back. We were still there.
What's this?
I do technically have a healer. She is horrifically undergeared because I leveled her from 70 to 80 with herbalism.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was fast as shit, though.
My mic did? No!
No, your mic's fine.
No, my mic fine.
Handmaiden of Queen Ashara.
Had me worried.
Made a joke. The NPC didn't get it. Blood, Feather, Wind, Fury, and Witchwing are of what?
In game?
No, they're Hippogriff's Trust. Orc Orgrimmar. Orgrim Doomhammer belong to which Orcish clan? Ooh, that's actually hard. Technically,
My
not
audio's
Skull.
scuffed.
Not
There.
striking out. Oh, clearly the Emerald Dream is Malygos, right? I want to find one that I don't know. The first Death Knight created in Azeroth.
Ooh, that's a very specific. Yeah.
I don't actually know this one.
What are the choices?
I think it would be Arthas.
Well, I want to know the choices. Hold on, I'm going to stream.
Was Morgreen before? I think Arthas was the first one.
I feel like it was Terran.
Arthas wasn't created on Azeroth.
Oh. Really?
Or wait, no, I'm stupid.
No.
Because the Dreadlord is the one that rezzed him. But Arthas, maybe that wasn't. Was he a Death Knight at that point? I don't know.
I have no idea. I heard something about Terran being a Death Knight, but not sure if that was like.
Yeah, wait. Because back in Warcraft 2, one of the orc generals was turned into a Death Knight, if I remember correctly.
Oh, but yeah, right. Because the Death Coil ability was OP. You're right. I think you're right. I think it is Terran. Wow. I almost got
Was
choked.
that right?
Yeah, that was actually it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The other ones were easy. Unremarkable.
There have been some really obscure ones that I'm sitting there like, I don't want to look this up, but like, I genuinely don't know this. And most of it's Alliance lore.
Alright, that's Coordinated Spam. Alright, let's get you in here.
I don't think Arthas is technically a Death Knight.
Yeah, you can become the Lich King without being dead, which is... That has some heavy implications, actually.
Is Bolvar dead?
No.
No, because Bolvar is in a perpetual state of life and undeath.
Yeah, that's why he turned into, like, the crumbly fireman.
Why didn't he just get Electra's out of, like, mommy spit on him or something?
No. That's what made him that way, is because he was hit with both the plague and Alexstrasza's fire at the same time. So the undeath is constantly eating away at him, and then the Alexstrasza life energy is reviving him, and so he's in a perpetual state of being burned alive.
Damn, he's literally Deadpool.
Pretty much, yeah.
I tapped over to Discord for a reason. I don't remember why.
Are we ready to queue? Zai.
Yeah.
Queue.
I'll queue.
Because we don't have a healer right now, so it's going to be a min.
Ooh, we could do a random codex. Yeah. Triple damage.
Y'all's server is way more Alliance heavy, holy shit. Or they just all happen to be here at the same time.
Oh no, this is a pretty active cluster.
It does look Alliance heavy here right now.
Oh, like
I think
right
it's
here?
usually a pretty even split.
Mm.
What is this? Rusted Proto-Drake? Where do you get that?
I believe...
Achievement. Old War.
That's the 10-player version, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Because you get the fancy nice one from 25 player.
Nope.
Only. I really gotta turn in some of these old legendary quests. They're
Yeah, I
holding me
gotta
back.
finish Shadow's Edge. Like, my warrior's been sitting on it for a very long time. I still need to do the infusions, which is really annoying because you must have it equipped, but it's like, you know, it's a wrath level weapon, so you're just sitting there whittling away at us.
Ugh.
And you can't kill it with an ability; it has to be killed with the weapon. So
Yesterday I spent 350k gold for mounts on the auction house. And I'm still kind of far from the 500 number.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Melee?
who didn't? Oh,
Is it Mako o'clock?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
Someone didn't pick a role. I'm just not sure who it was.
I'm not even in the game.
Well, that would
Huh?
explain it.
Did you invite me? It probably
Yeah,
has auto invite on.
You're literally in my party.
Oh, yeah, it's probably auto invite. You'll have to kick me.
I love that set so much.
Get out.
I need to go get the Warlords version of it though, like the one with all the like green fell skulls and shit.
Yeah.
That one's a bitch though, because you gotta get through the first boss of that, and that's just such a chore. Because you need a group. You can't really. I mean, you can do it solo, but it's. Ugh.
Oh no, which one of these is more generalist? Probably the mythic one? Mythic
Huh?
plus Echo Warden. I'm just looking at the specs.
Oh. I personally go with Mythic plus talents for general content and all that.
Well, and it tends to. It tends to also work fairly well in raids too.
Yeah.
Like.
This is how we get the Q to pop. Instantly, the Q will pop while I'm in the other spec trying to get my bar set up. Oh, that
Land on
scared
the
the
sword.
crap out of
I
me.
flew over to the sword the other day. It's further away than it looks. We'll see if we can get over there before the Q pops.
Mythic Yin.
You're purring loud today. Hello. Hi.
It's deceiving? Yeah. It's also way bigger than you think it is.
Wait, what do I need on my bar? You really don't get after image? Why wouldn't you go Flame Warden as... You know what? Because I don't know, there's probably a good reason. that was a big demon guy. Like a literal big boy. Stabbing little tiny basketball-sized earth.
It was Sargeras.
Oh man, I have to use Echo and Rewind. Do I have Stasis on the bar?
Almost there.
I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't gone through some of the weekly quests that have popped up, but like, I have suspicions now I have so many, like,
For what? For what?
for the Titan's intentions, for example.
Oh,
Like I don't know. I've always had trouble taking the Titan's word at face value, but now I'm having even more trouble with doing that.
they
You know,
lazy.
especially after the end of Shadowlands, right? Like,
The view isn't even that good. We're in Silithus. View's never been good from Silithus.
have you seen how far you can see with Farsight, Farsight, by the way?
No.
Okay, so I chained it together at one point from the Caverns of Time, and I was able to see all the way up to the southern end of South Barrens.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, yeah. You get far enough, it stops rendering the like all the NPCs out there, so you're just looking at the terrain, but it's still kind of cool.
Is that a big number? I can't even tell.
Big number?
Could be worse.
Let me swap to healing done.
So we're on Echo.
Oh, it's not even tracking right now.
Burn Embrace. Emerald Communion.
You're welcome
Yeah.
for the adventure. Killing time.
Temporal Anomaly.
I really don't like that they flooded Thousand Needles.
Also, like, I feel like we could have fixed some of this by now. The Cataclysm was how many years ago now? Especially with the time skip at the end of Shadowlands.
Is that a meat wagon? Is it a
It is in fact a
two-seater?
meat wagon. It is not. I wish it was. Can you imagine being able to sit up in the get flung?
Same brain
That's
cell.
funny.
Yeah. Catapult me in.
Just like we used to in Isle of Conquest.
Damn. You got one of the fancy discs.
Mm-hmm. No, we were the first on our server to get this one. This is the one from Tazavesh. We beat the other group that was doing it at the same time by 6 seconds. We were so proud of ourselves. Whoop. Oh no, you carried me.
My
Whoop.
first use of that killed the raid leader. It was pretty great.
It's especially funny doing that in PvP too, because there's the PvP talent that's the opposite, right? You can grab an enemy and drag them somewhere.
Huggies.
Oh, you wanted to be involved in this fight? No, I'm going to take you all the way to the bottom of the canyon.
Wait, why did it send up?
Though I guess druids can do that too, but, you know, with a gust of wind.
Oh, that was always my favorite thing in Arathi Basin. Oh, I loved Lumbermill so much.
Oh, you want this flag? You want this flag? No, you don't. Especially if you have a priest friend to mind control them. So you can put levitate on them and then blow them away all the way to the gold mine. And then they fixed it so you can't buff mind controlled players anymore. I was sad when they did that because I was like, that's a fun interaction. They're technically an ally at that point.
You can blame divine intervention for most of these changes.
Yeah.
Did you play Alliance back in the back day?
No.
Hey, it's me, for real, for real.
No.
What the fuck?
What? What?
Wait, hold up.
What just happened?
Since when is that a thing?
Oh, that's old.
Wow.
Is that from the Valentine's Day event?
No, it's always been like, I don't know, fit a long way.
You only get
Fascinating.
one though, apparently.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, no, we're overstimulating him.
He's on cooldown, you know.
Yeah.
Why was I the one that got it?
Oh my.
Night tea.
Good
I was the
night.
first kiss. Lesser invisibility. Oh look, it's morphling.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing.
Alright, so Spirit Bloom.
Come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Oh, that's the chain heal one. Goddamn. Green breath.
You're still cute as DPS though.
That's because I don't know how to heal yet.
Oh, okay.
I only did it like 4 times. I really don't know what order to push things in.
Just throw your
Yes, the ugliest
shield.
mount in the entire game.
Just
Which one,
throw
reversion?
That,
No.
what's it called?
The Zalywit. The Zibli lag. This thing.
Yeah, that one.
Like for
Oh,
healing,
yeah, I
you
forgot.
just throw that shield orb
Look at
thingy.
my trolley.
This one.
What? My God, you're right. It's a bright crawler. What the heck?
So you wanted to see the pet from the trolley.
Oh my god, that thing's
Promotion,
actually
there
kind of
it is.
sick. I'm gonna have to go get one.
You just gotta go buy a bag of trolley and then submit
I
the
did.
receipt.
I'll have to go buy
Well,
another one.
Wow.
You're gonna have to go buy another one.
Goomy. Time dilation. That's like the ignore pain, right? Time dilation version. Tip the scales. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Oh, rewind's there. Thank you. Oh, you got
Still
the
wish
funny
this
hand.
one flew. Like, can you imagine it just like flapping its fingers along, like
Oh,
like how
gross.
well like how it swims, right? Because when it swims, it does that. So. I have all 3 of these now. I want more colors. I want a jade one. Jade would be red. Yeah, I have the 14 one too. I kind of like this one better though, because like that one's neat. It picks you up and holds you by the collar, but this one actually walks on its fingers, which is so rad.
Yeah.
I really like the new mounts they're making. Like, I actually like the Heroic Edition mount. I think it's pretty.
Did you see the data mined fell chopper?
Yeah?
I want it so bad, especially for this character. Like, it would be so thematically appropriate for this character. I mean, yeah, I've got all these robots and shit, but give me that chopper. I've got multiple other motorcycles, but they're not that. They're not the fell chopper.
I love that it's a Mountain Dew promotion too. Like, yet another Mountain Dew
Wait,
promotion.
what?
Yeah.
Fine.
Hi, Beastie.
Hi, Beastie.
It's
I mean, the last one was great
beastie.
until he ran out of fuel. Though I guess you can actually buy more fuel. That's right. You can go to the engineering guys and they'll sell you more. Bounce. Valcor, or alternatively
I found it
Sisu.
out through this Twitter post, and I was dying of laughter. Put down a train. The train doesn't do the same thing anymore. They nerfed the train.
What do you mean? Train still works.
Yeah, but it only works for like one time. It's not like an endless choo-choo.
Yeah.
But you have the train destroying thing.
Yeah, why would he make it only do it once if... Alright. Fine. Why give me this machine gun on the front? Well, it's not a machine gun, it's a missile cannon.
Oh no.
Whoa.
I'm huge.
Huge.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's
And where's that
Stage.
troll form for us?
I don't know.
God damn. See, they even have special animations. Like, fuck, do they have a dance? Oh, it's just the... Okay. Actually, no, that's kind of rad that it's the same one.
Slash backflip.
Oh, it looks so dumb. My favorite non-playable race
What is
with
this,
a
the heart
dance is
touring rocket? I got that one. Good night, Hannah.
Sleep well.
Ooh, it chose a pretty one this time too.
But precious.
Did that
Night,
overwrite
Hannah.
another one?
Your fire burns within me.
God, that's what I wanted.
I love the Arakoa.
I look like I smelled something really stanky, and I'm trying to be polite.
When did you make the hair longer?
I
Or has it
didn't.
always- Why is your hair like that?
Blood elf disguise.
Oh, okay. Oh, I still have the transmorphed under my time lost. That's funny.
Look what I have in my inventory for some reason. The good old days. I'm supposed to be practicing healing rotations right now.
Nah, you
Good
don't
practice.
need them.
I'm worried I don't have something on my bar.
If you open your spell book, anything that's not on your bar will be glowing.
I've been muted this entire fucking time.
I can't believe you've not been talking.
Damn.
Oh my god, I've literally been, like,
We're just ignoring you.
chirping. Oh no. You know, now that we have Drakthir, though, like, Arakoa should definitely be playable, because, like, Drakthir have completely, like, they skip the issue of having gear. They only have to
Rude.
transmog, like, 3
so
slots.
bad. I want to play as a Naga, too. So bad.
Anything with more legs might be a problem, but, like, 2 legs or less? Why not?
I feel like the Naga should have been playable right now.
Well, I mean, there is so much evidence pointing towards, like, Nerubian being playable at some point.
I was gonna say that was my next guess, considering that we're like allying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we really don't take the knockup and, like, the CC? For Mythic? I guess it's DPS's job.
Average wait time 3 minutes, time in queue 17 minutes, classic.
Here, watch this.
I'm watching. The hell?
No, no, no. I know what's gonna happen here. Yeah. Yep.
What?
No, we were just all DPS.
It still says we're all DPS.
Huh, that's weird. You did
I
queue
mean-
his heals.
I'm literally
Yeah.
queued as both.
Oh, that's why. So it's like shuffling us between groups that need both.
Yeah, we're missing a tank.
I'm back. You guys need help with a queue?
Yeah.
Yes, Melee.
I
Do you need
fucking just went AFK! Why are
Yo,
you yelling at
Melee-
me?
Oh,
I still want melee, but let's see what this tank does.
enter.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
I'm happy that you're back.
And I offered to help, and I
I know, that
immediately
was like the
get
first thing out of your
fucking-
mouth. They got the skin.
The skin.
The skin. Oh, should I?
Your search is done. Thank you.
You sure I'm gonna be okay? Because I have no clue how to not push buttons.
Well, as long as, like, everybody stays out of the fire, should be fine.
Just throw him a healing breath. And the note get better.
Yeah, that big wide arc healing breath is indeed.
Sleep well, beastie.
Only use that one at
Have a good night, Beastie.
at low dex. Or whatever that meter is.
God damn, this druid.
It's showing as 501 health to me. I don't know. I'm assuming that's million.
Uh-huh.
I think they're just low item level. Low level in general.
Oh. Oh. That.
What?
Yep. Yeah, because the
Jesus.
scaling is stupid. I've been doing classic dungeons all week, and like
Arfus?
if Arfus,
No.
wait. Oh,
No Arfus.
all right. I'll swap. Give me a second. Walking on over here to the one place I can log out instantly.
Hunter, because hunters get loot.
Hunters take other people's loot. Did I get my chest? Chromie's goodie bag?
Yeah, let's bring
Should I
you
wait?
along.
Should I wait to loot these until...
Oh, I'm probably still in the party, so you might have to kick me. Sorry. I'm on my hunter now. There, that's actually my transmog. I am ready to queue.
Behold one and all a contest like no other, and saddle on up if that is your brother. Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings.
Damn.
Report to Mount Mania and see
But you
all
think
the
that queuing
feasting.
healer and tank is anything but complete instant? The only time it's not is when the DPS is AFK. Oh, oh, oh.
boy.
Big numbers.
My minions, unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death!
Yippee!
Okay, for real this time. Nope. Sag.
Why are you an orc?
I'm a troll.
I don't know, you look like an orc. I wish you could have that troll model. What the fuck?
You gotta do the gamba? You guys don't want to gamba on an artifice. Trust.
Arthas.
No. You left.
Okay, I'm on my druid.
I'm on my shaman. You're gonna love my mug.
No.
I'm ready to fight.
Few minutes. Last one though.
Alright, 3, 2, 1 queuing.
This is gonna hurt.
I didn't get to press the thing.
Ready to fight. Let's fight. Gotta fist things.
Your search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous one. Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death! Broken. Let my curse be your own. Fate has
I'm stunned. I'm scared.
Was that big heal?
Wee.
Did you enrage or was that my heal?
I can't for another 20 seconds because I used my reincarnate.
Oh, I didn't realize our other guy died.
Was that my fault?
No, I don't remember that fire, so is that from one of the curses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why can't I really?
Oh,
it's
is that
not-
what does that? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. 100% no, huh?
Yeah, there's no shot.
Nope.
I'd probably
Dang.
have to change my UI a little bit for healing, because I definitely didn't see that you were getting low.
You really
Well, it
need
was-
unit frames if you're gonna heal.
It was almost instant, yeah. And because the default unit frames aren't great for healing. I've tried really hard to get into it, and there are folks who swear by them, but like my mouse overs just don't work as well on it for some reason. I don't know why.
I could do one more, but it'd be on my evoker, which I don't know how to play.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah. One second. Oh, why not? She could use the gear.
It's a raptor cat. It's so cool.
Ugly.
You don't like that?
Nah, I don't. I'm furious. For me.
It's got the little tippy taps.
Yeah, I want to be a cool cat rather than tippy tap cat.
You don't like the tippy taps.
All right, just a minute. I'll show you my cat, and then compare it.
I am on my evoker, by the way.
And I'm on my hunter.
Wait, Jai. Don't run away.
I'd like that if it was like girthier. Look like an emaciated owlbear to me. I'm not saying it's bad. I actually really like that. Just compared to the other one, like the raptor cat, if I had to pick between the two, I'd probably pick the other one. Although this one would, if I was DPSing, I'd like a smaller profile.
Nice corn staff.
You want nibble?
No.
I did read that they're adding Arathi ear options to humans and Kultirans.
Interesting. My character can't digest corn. That's in their backstory.
Did I accidentally invite somebody that wasn't supposed to be here?
Nonplussed.
No, that's me.
Did the curses actually do anything?
I had lust for naps.
Do they what?
Do they actually increase loot?
I'm gonna say they do.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous one.
I don't know how to play this. Don't judge me. Oh.
Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of
God.
Definitely an upgrade. Not by much, but... Ooh, Thank you. Thank you. I'm on my marksmanship hunter. Thank you.
Oh. No, I can't. I want to make it look like just the pumpkin is showing.
Here, throw it on me. See if I can fit in here. Hold on. No, I'm too short now. Fuck.
I think Guy has to clip you another.
You have to wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh wait, we're both regular trolls. That's it's gonna be exactly the fucking same.
The Sinister Slicer.
That's
Ooh,
kind of
damn,
lame.
that's a good mod.
Looks shitty.
No, it's glowy. Glowy's better.
It's like basic bitch sword.
I bet you don't even have the Quail Serrar.
Nope.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, maybe if I'm on top of you.
No, here, hold on. I have a toy that might help with this. Hold on.
I love the mount too. It's so... It's just got like... chunky little face.
See, problem solved. Wait, the fuck toy does that?
A collection of me. I think it was Dragonflight toy.
Okay.
I will leave you guys. I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
Oh, nighty-night.
Thanks for hanging
Night-night.
out, Terry.
Have a good night.
Yes. Thanks for having me. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Who wants to be my ass?
The red dragonflight will
Not
protect
it.
this world.
That was the wrong toy. Oh.
Can't use this here. Can't use this here. I can't use like any of my toys here.
I should have asked. What do y'all have a? I should have asked if y'all were okay with language. I'm so sorry.
What? We're fine.
What language?
Oh, okay.
Just
okay.
no
Good.
no TOS.
Oh
no
yeah,
problem.
yeah, of course. Duh, yeah.
If you're easily offended, I recommend you don't listen to anyone who might be. I can't use it.
Oh, wait.
They really neutered what you can use in instances like this. Most of my toys aren't usable.
I'm gonna interact. I got the small fish.
So many
Big
coins.
fish.
Oh, and horse's head just coming out of the fucking front there.
Just keep interacting with it, Zay.
No,
I got big fish.
Well, I'm not touching it now.
Can't use that. Oh, right. Character's not an engineer.
I cannot use that item yet.
Ah.
That item is still recharging.
You're in. What am I in combat with?
The party totem.
Oh.
Okay, stop this thing. Okay.
Well, it's my time.
So stupid.
Can't you? What do you mean I can't use that here? Fine, I'll use this one.
Your instance sucks. Let's go somewhere we can use things.
I'll leave instance. Or teleport out.
I literally need like 2
I'm
times.
in combat?
Yeah, like that's why I'm gonna leave an instance group because it's causing.
Uh-oh.
Did I just giga crash?
Because I was running in place. I think we broke the instance.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, I'm gonna get on my druid. I don't got any more characters to run.
Oh, okay.
I think 2 time walking dungeons will get me to 80.
You get like a full level from time walking dungeons.
Yeah,
It's
give me a second. I'm
wild.
gonna swap someone who actually needs levels. 1 second.
And then I can open my Chromie bags.
Oh, wait. Let me swap to someone who needs a level.
Will it up getting on my warlock? Is it the warlock that needs stuff? Probably. I should have walked 10 feet so I could log out instantly, but I didn't.
I know, the most original evoker name ever.
Alright, invite me, Zai. But also... Where are you at? There you are. Get on. Oh wait, you can't get on this one. Come with me to the water.
Wait, that's a very suspicious phrase, okay?
Alright. Behold.
Big
You still have the big bobbers I gave you. How many do you have left?
But I also have... Big cat head.
Whoa. Melee the murderer.
How could you? What did that crab ever do to you?
He's crabbing.
Oh, what is going on over there? Why is there a portal?
Oh, that's okay. So you know how there's the 2 mages throwing out all the trash in the the celebration?
Yeah.
That's where it comes out.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at him! Look at the pirate, he's so upset about it!
Yoink. Oh, he drops that quest.
Wait, really?
He drops a quest.
Oh, he didn't drop a quest for me.
It's the chicken quest.
Oh. Oh, no. Never doing that quest.
Oh man, I should have vlogged over to my warrior so I could give y'all some really old fucking quests.
I think I got plenty.
Different
of
bobbers,
really
yeah.
old.
I got more different bobbers.
I'm looking.
Let's see. I got the tugboat. Looks like a little boat.
Wait, I gotta get really spooky for
I got Pepe. Peep.
Just dropping potatoes.
to go into time walking. We have to match that attire.
Ah, yes, because everything in the dungeon is naked.
Okay, you are on my headphones.
Oops.
Wait a minute.
Could you leave the...
Stratholm?
Yep.
I accidentally walked out.
Yeah, there's actually 2 of these that come up in it.
Is there a way for me to get summoned back? Because I don't think there is. If
we
you
have a
exit the
warlock.
instance, it'll...
Well, I don't...
try to summon them.
How do I summon?
I'm trying to remember what it's Ritual of Summoning, I think.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I have to click Xi first, right?
No. We'll do it. Just pop. You can't do that in an LFG dungeon? What? So wait, what exactly is going on, Zai?
I saw that we were in the wrong entrance of Strat, and I reflexively walked out, is what happened.
I'm teleporting out. See what it does.
And it doesn't just let you teleport back in? Oh, because we were in combat, that's why.
Yeah, you should have the thing on your map and right-click it and say teleport to dungeon.
On my map.
It's the LFG eyeball.
But the thing is, yeah, like while we're in combat, they can't be summoned in. Like,
on the map. Got it. Mine's not on my map.
It should be on the mini map. Maybe
Mine's down
hover
in
over
the
it.
bottom right.
Oh, got it.
there we go.
I don't know if we're doing what's his name?
Oh yeah. Oh no, not in this one. The other half has
Yeah.
has that guy. Yeah.
Dude, I hate being like bronze form now. It feels so slow. Phew. Coming in hot, man.
Oh, I might have pulled too much.
Oh, you absolutely did. I'm silenced.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, so there's a lot of like freezes, there's a lot of like silences. It's bad.
I got stunned as well.
Yeah.
Dude, Dead Mines is actually crazy. I was doing that yesterday. There's so many stuns in that dungeon.
Yeah, like I ran into a tank the other day who was like trying to mass pull all of Zulfaric up to the first boss, and like we kept dying, and I was like, you know, we can't mass pull
The
like this,
gargoyles,
and
the
she
tat,
goes,
are actually gonna kill you.
she goes, I've been doing this like this all day. I was like, okay, that's great, but clearly this group cannot, so don't do it. And she kept doing it.
Oh.
So I was just like, you know what, my time is more important than your ego.
Are you blood?
No, I'm vengeance.
Oh, you're demon hunter.
Oh,
Silenced, silenced, silenced.
again.
Silenced.
Silence. Jesus Christ.
Is it the Banshee or the Shrieker that's doing it?
It's the Banshee.
Silence. Stun. Silence.
Yeah, because I can't even like fucking. There we go.
I must get closer.
Jeez. Which pet should I have out? I didn't ask.
Generally the Fell Hunter, because it's got the interrupt. I know some people argue that Imp does more damage. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't matter if you're not if you don't get an interrupt out. Sorry, you weren't asking me.
Oh no, you're fine. I was asking in general. I don't do PvE content very much.
Curse. I'm gonna cleanse myself. Okay.
I'm charmed.
Yeah, I don't have anything to remove that. Just gotta wait for it to expire, I think.
Well,
Ow.
the
Don't
fucking-
kill me though, Jesus Christ.
The mage is killing you.
I know, the mage is fucking unloading on me.
Godzilla mode, go.
I don't really remember this dungeon, so I'm just kind of following boss to boss.
You can't get lost unless you're trying to get like Timmy or something. Don't worry, I've done this to Exalted twice. This place is. You get all the ziggurats and we'll be fine. Do back up a little bit so we don't pull the whole room now. Because if an eye pops up and we don't kill it, it's gonna be bad. I cleanse that? Hey, I'm getting better at this. Just gotta think of it like PvP.
Oops.
Damage.
This one's got a big freeze, I think, if I remember correctly. You stop that. I worked hard for that life.
I like the skeletal servant just looking the other way.
You're just chilling.
He doesn't pay me enough for this shit.
Seriously, like, no. Were we supposed to go in there and kill the acolytes? I know that.
That was a boss.
Yeah.
I assume there's
Oh,
nothing else.
we haven't been going inside the we haven't been going inside the ziggurats. We got to go back and do that.
Okay.
I can't remember if we actually need to, but I feel like we do because it's.
It's part of the dungeon objective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
You're fine. I got
Usually
you.
the tank is able to go in there and solo it though. Like you don't really need to like follow them in most of the time. But it does help to go in there with them.
Was there another one we missed?
Yeah, there's another one we missed way back there.
Okay.
Ads. Yeah. Okay.
I'm coming.
Yeah. See, just killing them is enough to count.
Where my grip at?
Honestly, I have zero memory of Skullomance.
Stratham.
Strathelm. Yeah.
I mean, they're all part of the same
Yeah,
collection of
it's-
dungeons. This whole area, like everything in the Plague Lands, I liked it, but like
I think it was
I
such
don't
a
know.
slog, so like I didn't retain any of it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
turn brain off, do.
Just a bunch of minions.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's the same era as Blackrock Depths, where they didn't really know what they were. I don't want to say they didn't know what they were doing, but like they didn't know what direction they wanted to go with some of this content, right? So like you had a whole bunch of dungeons that were built the way that raids would end up being built later.
Hey, we gotta get
Uh,
the
Yep,
Weaver.
yep. We got ads here.
Stunning.
In time, in sync, beautiful.
I can't tell if that's Doom that's getting cast on you, but it looks like Doom's undispelling it.
Like, I don't mind there being lots of like big long dungeons, but like ever since Siege of Orgrimmar, they pretty much have stopped doing anything longer than 10 bosses.
Dude, Siege of Orgrimmar sucks.
that was way too long.
No, I love that one, but I think I have a lot of emotional attachment to that one. Like, I did a lot of progression on that one. Like, I didn't quite get cutting edge, but I got pretty close, right? I like the sheer scope of it, but I'm glad that they are never doing anything that size again. Like, I appreciate it for what
So
it
hard
is,
to
what they were trying to
coordinate
do
getting
with it.
people to actually get there.
Especially because, like, it showed off these little areas under Orgrimmar that, like, honestly, I'd love to be able to visit those outside of the raid, right? Like, actually incorporated into the city.
Silenced?
Yeah, because we got a Banshee.
Oh.
Someone whirlwind? Or webbed? Well, it does move. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had cleanse. That's my bad.
Oh shit, actual gear.
Your dispel's like one of the best in the game, actually.
I know
Which
Card
one?
Racing Flame has always been good.
The Draxthir one?
Oh,
but
yeah.
Naturalized removing magic is something that doesn't normally happen. It's usually just poison.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
That was weird.
I am out
Oh.
of range.
The rats.
Good luck.
Yeah, you have to kill those by yourself.
You know.
Wait, can I like? No,
No,
it's not letting me.
us.
I mean, he was probably the best one to go in there.
You can just spam Arcane Explosion and get out of that.
Yeah. Oop.
Don't overpull. Deafening Screech.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, well. That's gonna be a thing for a bit, I'm sorry.
Memory's broken. When are you going to play Metal Gear Rising?
Never.
Fergie.
Oh my God,
I'm gonna
these
keep
silence
asking until you
suck.
eventually do it. Or what if I just... What if you watch it? Watch Metal Gear Rising Abridged. Silenced.
Help, help, I'm being oppressed.
Oh.
Wait, why is this open already? Does he not drop the key anymore?
Oh my god. Target.
Yep, there he goes.
Hey, the key. Alright, let's kill Timmy. Wait, where is Timmy?
We just did. That was Tim.
That was Magistrate, wasn't it?
Wait. What? Oh,
Timmy.
no. Timmy's in the other half.
Yeah.
This half sucks.
Oh, these guys kind of hit hard.
Whoop.
And I
Oh,
don't-
shit.
I don't have, like, a
We
mass
have one more.
cleanse. That I know of. And then these
Oh,
leave
yeah.
little slime puddles, right? No, it's just
You have to
big,
kill
big
all
nature
these.
damage. NBD.
Little slimes. Little friends.
Why does tab targeting feel so
Too
finicky?
far away.
Because it's entirely based on what you can actually see with your camera. It's so stupid.
It's like a cone.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's why everyone made fun of keyboard turners back in the heyday.
Part of the whole point of the Yogg-Saron fight in Old War was to show off that tech. Because they had, like, completely revamped the way that they were handling that then.
Don't forget the Ziggies. Kill Rammstein!
Do not. Do not kill me.
This guy's got like a soft enrage or something, right? Yeah. There it is. Boring. Here you go, DPS. I grace you with life.
Is that good? No, it's not. It's not even for me.
Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh.
All the undead are gonna
Ah.
come in here, by
Oh,
the way.
right. This bit. Right, I forgot about this.
It's my time. Uh-oh. I'm the healer.
Okay, eat AoE people.
Yeah, Destro has a great time with that one if you set up the right explosion. Oh, fuck.
There's more. I love this camera angle.
Isn't that great?
Are you LOS?
Oh, Rivendare is here. Oh, you know what? It's the Dreadlord that's in the other half. That's right. Are you stuck outside? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't know we had to get through the door at a certain amount of time.
I think we might have just charged it.
You'll probably be fine.
Yay! You get a lot of badges for these ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean when it's 10 per boss, like you can crank out, like I'm using this to upgrade all my heirlooms. As if I'm ever gonna use them again, because most of my characters are too high to benefit from them, but you know, if I decide to level with someone, right, you know.
Feel you. I don't like leveling.
I know this sound kind of weird, but our fifth person kind of seemed like a bot.
Huh?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
didn't talk. They immediately walked ahead. They had very bot-like behavior.
And they had a perfect
They
rotation.
tab targeted Melee and nearly killed him when he got mind controlled.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it was a bot.
I would have killed Melee if I was mind controlled as a mage.
Yeah, but you're doing that for fun, not because not because you think you need to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shit, I'm on the venture company with this character, I didn't realize.
I'm gonna shoot in my bag.
It's so weird that the healing gets scaled. That part's so strange.
I like the way they've done the scaling. I like that you're able to play with people that are like lower level than you and stuff. It's nice. It's about time.
Well, I want the number to show my number and not to scale their number. So that I'm not confused.
Yeah, we actually we had a level like 30 or whatever. I forget whatever like the floor is for queuing into Blackrock Depths LFR. And this Death Knight was just doing like 20 million damage per second because of the scaling.
I had a hunter do that. It was so weird. He like one-shot the bosses. It was wild. He was doing like
aim shot.
something billion damage.
One shot, one kill. Are we done with this now?
Yeah.
We can move on to the next one.
Ooh, I leveled.
Yeah, I did too. Let me equip my gear and open my sick WoW loot.
Oops. Did I do the wrong thing? Oh no, there we go.
Viking Shores is in Dragon Isle, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, I was muted again. I want to find. I just want to talk. I just want to talk with whatever goblin is out here strapping dynamite to all this ore.
We got a clip for that.
Yeah, we have a clip for that.
Did you get killed by it?
I didn't know what it was. I was chilling and eating some food. Flying shotgun on Zai's dragon. We have 2 clips for that, actually.
That shouldn't
You
be
killed
so
me
funny,
twice.
but it is. Also, I didn't realize Evoker was so fragile, like, when it's out on its own. What the heck?
Oh yeah. Especially if you're Devastation. You gotta stack Mastery and Verse. And then you kinda just have to have a big kill them quickly rotation.
Yeah. Like, it's just weird coming in from, you know, Warlock and Warrior and, you know, things like that, where it's just like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just self-sustain my way through it.
Yeah, no more drain tanking. You have to fair and honest heal yourself with your fireball.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this.
I gotta find the second one, too.
Perfect time for me to run to the bathroom. Back in a second.
I think what's perfect about this, I think what that is
I get that they made those to combat the bots.
yeah.
I don't like that I have the intelligence of a bot, though.
Well, like that's the same reason why they like that's why dragon flying was introduced, right? Was to help combat some of that too. There's some people who like really hate dragon flying, but like you're not gonna see a bot because they'll run out of vigor and don't realize it, right?
Oh, that's true. I don't know. I've seen some very smart bot AI, so I'm sure they'll eventually figure it out.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, and they'll just have to keep adding things to combat it one way or another, which is really unfortunate. But
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's Stage.
Bunch of BRB gamers.
Wow.
It's fine. Gives me time.
I think I'm gonna log out right over to Zai and go eat food.
Get
I'm
some noms.
hungry.
You
Hell yeah.
hongas? You gonna hung?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what good gear is right now, so we're just gonna guess.
Okay, I'm back.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
What? Wow, look who's raiding.
Oh my god.
Who dat loser?
Look at that art painter of cat faces and the like. You want to be a cat? Go there.
I paint things other than cats. Please, I don't like that meme. I
Prove it.
actually don't like it.
Okay.
They buffed the token drop rate, by the way, for the anniversary event.
Yeah,
So it's way easier.
like apparently considerably buffed it.
Just
Well, was that artificial or was that just the market blowing it up?
I think you could only get a certain amount.
Oh,
But
like
now-
how many you could buy. Okay, yeah.
I
Sorry,
think
I misinterpreted what you said.
spamming BRD is the easiest.
Spamming BRD.
Oh,
Specifically
those
this
tokens.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the bronze tokens or whatever.
Oh,
whatever they're
I
called.
thought you meant like the WoW tokens. I was like, that was just because everyone was buying them.
Yeah, that market's probably blown up with the Brutus sort of thing.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Dino mount.
I mean, I don't have enough for that yet. That's gonna cost it's gonna cost pretty close to 1.5 million, and I'm not quite that high up yet. I could in maybe like 2 or 3 weeks, but not right now.
That's not as bad as I thought, actually.
Well, because like on my server right now, it's because wait, it's regional. It's not necessarily like per server, but it is regional. Like there are differences. But because I think locally it's at 285,000 right now. Let me double check. I'm gonna go check my market right now. But yeah.
You got to level 80, right, Sawyer?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you're level 80. Wow.
Man.
Are you gonna eat?
Yeah, I don't know what to eat though. I'm slonking.
Oh,
Can we leave?
actually,
I can leave.
you don't. No. Hang on.
You should make flautas.
Yeah, let me just get out all my flauta ingredients.
Flauta.
Yeah, make them by hand.
That's one thing I'm gonna miss about Texas is being able to just go out and make flautas or buy flautas.
I keep thinking that you've already moved.
No, that's not until next week.
Oof. But I guess like, yeah, when you know you're gonna move, you've basically moved from a month out. You're like,
Yeah.
Once you start packing important shit into boxes, you're donezo.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was supposed to start that this week. I mean, I'm gonna have time, right? Like, you know, I start on Monday, I should be fine. It's not like I'm moving everything. I'm just, you know, packing the essentials. Because it's only a 6 month stay, so I don't want to like pack up everything and then have to pack it up again. Like, my Doom Shrine's gonna have to stay here, I think, for now.
Your Doom Shrine?
I've got to... Okay, so you know when... So Limited Run did a special Doom box that came with a replica wearable Doom, like classic Doom guy helmet, and I have the Doom board game. I've got like several, you know, prints and like unique prints. I've got like some of the materials from when they were selling Eternal in stores. I've got several of the novels over there. I've got some figures.
You can read WOD.
I can.
Wow. That's a rare thing.
Read
It's a
WOD?
very rare thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's super hard to figure out if you actually think to pull it open, but it's unintuitive to most people. It's like, yeah, it's just a set of instructions. It's not anything fancy.
Well,
a deterministic game, I would imagine.
I spent 3 years making an expansion for it. Like we added, I say we, it was me.
Fair.
20 maps. Second episode has a hub. You can like there's secrets that are accessed in one part of the hub, and then you have to go to another part of the hub, and then you do that, and there's a whole thing where you can unlock a new difficulty.
What drove the motivation for that?
At first, a friend of mine sent me a MIDI of a song that he was working on for an album, because that's how he would like, you know, that's how he would pre-pro it, right? He would write it in MIDI first and then like, you know, record it later. And I was like, in MIDI form, this sounds like a fucking Doom song. Do you mind if I make a map to go with this? And so, you know, I did, and you know, one map turned into 2, turned into 3, turned into, oh god, I'm gonna put a secret level in here, turned into, you know what, I need some custom functions for this, so I guess I got to learn how to do this. And you know, by the end of it, you know, 2 episodes, 20 maps, a full soundtrack, dozens of new enemies, new weapons, new functions entirely. Like, I have spinny chairs in it, by the way. Like, it's not a big deal, but you can spin them, and you can push them around. they spin when you push them.
The same direction every time?
Actually, it's random, like depending on the angle that you hit them at. And it takes a while for them to stop. The amount of time it takes for them to stop is random. Yeah, like there's some neat little things. Like I added my own version of the Nightmare Imp from Doom 64 into it, and it does I don't know if you ever played Duke Nukem 3D, but there was a enemy in that.
Out of Duke Nukem.
Okay, so you know how the assault captains would like randomly teleport behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nightmare Imp, when it takes damage, will do that.
That's mean.
Yeah, so you gotta make sure you kill it outright.
God.
I also completely overhauled the classic bestiary too. So like, Revenants have 2 different fire modes. They have the direct fire, which they always had that in code. There was a bug where if it fired on an odd frame, it wouldn't track, right? So I was like, okay, let's make that into an actual feature. And so every once in a while, instead of the tracking rockets, it'll shoot a pair of the direct rockets, which are faster and do a little less damage, but they don't track. They also have a fake out.
Enemies I can think of from that game, from that era, for Doom. You said was it OG Doom or Doom 2?
It's I mean, it is Doom 2, but you know, potato. Doom 2 was basically like, by today's standards, Doom 2 would just be an expansion to classic Doom.
I guess, yeah.
Because all they did was
So
add a single new weapon, a few new enemies, and you know, 32 maps.
Didn't Land come out with Doom 2? I don't think it was in for Doom 1 originally.
No, it was. Or no, you're right. You're right. They had to do direct connections for 1, and then they did proper LAN with 2. You could do online play with Classic, but it wasn't great. Like I know if you were sitting there actually doing deathmatch at the time when it was new and cool, I'm sure it was great, but like come on, you're running with like effectively 250 ping all the time. Or higher.
Well, that's why you crank up, Dash Turbo 250?
Yeah.
FFA? Oh, yeah. What other arguments there were? This stuff was a nightmare. It was fun, but... Actually, it was just fun. It was just fun. I can't believe I owned a physical copy of that game. Like, they had Hexen and Heretic on the same CD set, but you had to, like, call in a number, like an actual number, to get the unlock for it.
Yep.
What am I doing? Did I loot all my stuff already?
Good fortune to our friends.
We got... I'm huge. My item level's not very big. It's good enough, though.
Can get pretty decent gear from just about anything right now. There's so many things that would be really. It's not even hard stuff.
Yeah. And doing a few delves will get you set up too.
Yeah.
Like, I've been soloing 8s on my characters as soon as they hit 80, and like, as long as you're real careful with how you pull, like, you should be fine most of the time. I don't know how I'm gonna do. Like, I haven't actually done it on my druid though. That's the only reason why my druid hasn't been geared yet, is because trying to solo that as a healer that's under geared is not great.
What is this Leroy's Chicken quest? Has anyone done this?
No, I haven't. Wait, shit, there's a Leroy's Chicken quest? Good. I'm coming.
Please be careful. Dionysaka.
Get ready for the next mount. What magnificent deeds have you performed?
I don't know, I want to get everything to 80, but like, I know with this new patch coming up, they're going to be adding a new, like, progression element that I'm hoping it's warband wide. It would really suck if they brought back, you know, the cloak, the ring, the neck, the whatever, and you had to do that on every single character in an expansion where they introduced the warband.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like the Onyx amulet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah,
if that's...
that would be a nightmare doing it on all your alts again.
Like, at that point, I would be forced to be like, okay, these are the 2 I'm playing. That's it. Nothing else.
Apparently, the island that they are making that on is scrapped Dragonflight content. Or BFA content, sorry.
I mean, it looked like BFA content when I looked at the thumbnail for it. I was like, this looks like the island expeditions.
Yeah, which were so fun. Let's bring back everything that people dislike.
Honestly, I'm not going to say that BFA wasn't bad, because it had a lot of its faults, but like the primary issue with BFA that a lot of folks had with it was that, like, especially if you were Horde, here's the thing, right? Like, if you just played the PvE content and you did not pay attention to anything else happening in the expansion, Horde players would have no idea why the Alliance was so mad in the plot. As soon as you start doing the war campaign for the Horde, it kind of makes sense, but you're not doing anything horrible. You're just going out there and setting up a lot of reconnaissance, right? And then you go do the war campaign for the Alliance, and like there is a version of the Horde that only they see that is going around killing people, eating their children, burning everything down, razing everything as far as the eye can see, and we had no idea this was going on. Like that disconnect is so uncomfortable, and it took them a year and a half to finally get anywhere with the story. You know, if you string together all the old soldier cinematics, which someone's compiled them, and it's great to watch it all in one sitting. Like that's a fantastic story. That's a great Warcraft story. That's what I signed up for. You know, supporting supporting the Orcish Gestapo is not what I was signing up to do.
I actually really like BFA, but people really didn't like the systems and the forced content you had to do.
Yeah, and Azerite was awkward. You know, at least I will say this for Azerite. It ended up turning into the renown that we use now, and I'm kind of happy with where renown is now, especially since it's warband wide.
Rita's torch.
I think that Azerite traits were a good idea, but it failed execution wise.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I really liked what they did in Pandaria Remix, with the little cogwheels that you could put in and like completely give yourself new abilities. That's what I thought that hero talents were gonna be, but obviously not.
I feel like hero talents are a flop. Some of them are really good, and most of them are just passive.
The ones that feel good are great. Like Diabolist and Slayer, but like the problem is that most of the good ones aren't you actively doing anything. It just makes what you already do better.
Mm-hmm. You can really tell that every class has a different person making them. The Death Knight ones are so good. And then I swap to a rogue or something, and it's like, I don't even have to pay attention to what I'm doing.
And I think there's a place for that. Like, an upgrade that is just passively you doing what you already like doing isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it doesn't feel like a hero talent.
Mm-hmm. Like, I love the idea of being totally RNG as a rogue, but I feel like they should add a gameplay element to it to make it feel good.
Is Strive patch out? Oh yeah, I want to do another one of these with you, so you.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Okay. So you get on level.
Aw. Oh, shit, hold on. Leave Q. I did not mean to queue up his heal. I mean, you would have gotten it anyways, but I accidentally clicked it as you went, and I was like, oh shit. Okay, we should be good. There we go. Buddy.
The hero talents feel better to me than going to a trainer who hasn't saved the world several times and be like, well, if you give me 50 gold, I'll tell you how to do things slightly better. How about it?
Yeah, I like that.
I just don't want it to turn into like them just keep making passives for.
We don't need more button. I think that's.
Yeah.
I think too many button.
Replacing buttons isn't a bad thing though. I like
that's
that.
Fine.
Yeah.
Too much more button hard. I'm already out of bars.
They should do what 14 does and purge some abilities and make new ones.
See, they did that. They did that in Warlords of Draenor, and their choice of purge was to purge all of the fun like flavor
No more
abilities.
talent trees. Get absolutely wrecked.
Evoker is impossible. Like, there's literally not enough bar.
Like, well, in a class that's suffering that kind of bloat, probably should get a little bit of prune, but like doing it across the board would be disastrous,
God.
I think, because they've already done that.
Well, I think they really need to get people who understand like the flavor of the class.
Have fun.
Like, they are missing the mark on what like an outlaw road should be, or what a sand lane death knight should be.
Oh, no way you've got a tank that's gonna pull the whole fucking...
Mm-hmm.
They're paladin.
Are you
It'll be fine.
kidding?
Well, here we go.
This
Gonna
is the correct
die.
way to do that hallway.
It's... We just have to blow this up. But all those totems are going to be bad. It's going to continue to be bad. Here, have some of that.
On a healer that he doesn't even play.
I wouldn't do that strategy with a group I wasn't familiar with, though.
Yeah. That should not have worked.
I just pressed every button I had.
Thank you for pushing all your buttons.
Yeah, well, you've only gotten them down to like half HP, so still gotta kill them.
Use your tail spike then. Knock them.
I'm behind. I hate the stream delay.
Nope. It's okay. It's
I
okay.
wasn't fast enough.
No, you're good. You're good. I deserve that.
Again.
Oh
There's
god, they're
way
from,
too many
they're from
mobs.
Alganis. It makes perfect sense.
This dungeon has way too many mobs in it.
Oh, hey guys, how's the fight going?
Invoker is like one of the most fun healers to play, by the way. I think you should give it a shot, though.
What?
Invoker?
That's what I'm doing right now.
I know. It's actually like a really well-designed healer.
That is this delay. Meh.
Yeah, the delay's really, really bad. I don't know why.
Oh god, okay. Cool.
You good? Oh.
Yeah, no, it's just...
You have almost a 15-second delay.
Oh, we found a rare. Oh, he's immune to that shit, okay.
Tiny. Oh.
This is gonna be miserable.
You're doing great.
Oh, he didn't pull all the... Okay. Never mind, we're fine. No. None of that.
Oh, this is an actual boss.
Oh, can't cleanse disease. Damn, you remember Gurabashi Berserkers? Those were fun. Little Gurabashi axe throwers wiping ZG. This guy's so fast. Wait for me.
Remember Gurubasti Berserkers in Hearthstone?
Yeah,
5 mana, 2/7.
infinite scaling.
Huh. This cauldron blocks line of sight, apparently. So weird. Can't tell if that's a bug or a feature.
Meow.
Good shit.
I
Yeah.
was ranking that one up too. Did we get any res on this guy? I don't think we do.
No, you don't get a battle res. Res.
Oh, polymorph. Actually, that saved me. Cool, thanks. Kill these wards. His AoEs won't kill them. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Now we gotta fight the instance.
Oh, here we go. Whee! Boop. Thank you.
I don't have an interrupt.
Oh, yeah, I did not get that. That's on me. That we want to get, though. I have never seen a boss run away in fear.
We gotta kill these guys now? I don't remember.
Yeah, we do. It's always the funniest thing seeing like a Death Knight or a Paladin get knocked on their ass with that. Oh, ribbit.
Cannot soothe.
Ah.
Close.
Alright, no. Thanks for the run.
Hell yeah. I know slightly less than I once did about healing. Sorry that you had to perish for it.
Eh,
Have many
it's okay.
mosquitoes you like.
You know, a little less. Oh. Drop for coffee. Aw, hell yeah. Aw, hell yeah. We got another art.
Oh, I should put my point here. Excuse me? Oh.
Look at it.
Oh, that's so cool. What the heck? Okay. That's rad. Holy shit.
Oh, they made the cape into the wings. That's so cool. I really like how it turned out.
Bleh. Bleh.
Rawr. He's got a little bat bow. So fucking cool. Do you play Strive?
No. Question mark. Guilty Gear Strive?
Guilty Gear Strive.
I do not.
Aw.
Nah, I've never been like great at fighting games. Like,
Don't worry, no one's good at fighting games. Anyone that thinks they are is mid.
I mean, that's
Hitachi
probably
can
true.
think he is.
Hitachi knows where he stands. He himself has said, I am trash, I am mid, I am God, I am trash, I am mid. So he knows exactly where he stands at that moment. Do BGs. I just like you chose the best horns. I didn't get those ornaments or those attached to that hat.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that my Drakthir all actually looked different. Because, like, I found myself falling into the trap of all of them being kind of the same.
You get the beefcake one. I think with the darker colors, that looks better. The beefy ones are hard. They're really hard.
Yeah.
I wish they weren't so freaking tall.
Part of me wants to go, oh, I want this or that for them, but I also realize that Drakthir are literally the most customizable race in the entire game, and like asking for any more at this point is just sort of like, oh, no, hold on, backport everything you've done to these.
I don't think you should have to backport anything.
Probably
Moving
not.
forward, new. The
Well,
expectation is so crazy.
Well, no. Backport, by backport, I don't mean actually added to the old versions, because the old ones are built with like that's the BFA foundation, right? That's how all that's been done. But if they do another Warlord style complete model revamp, which might happen, either next expansion or the expansion after that, I suspect it'll be the one after that, because that'll be like the end of the era, right? And it's the end of the trilogy too. But at that point, that's when you start incorporating all this, right?
I don't know how they make money with this game, except for the Brutosaurus. I feel like the cosmetics probably make more money than most of the things in the game.
I don't.
Best not to think about it, as long as the game is gaming.
Yeah, well, because I don't think it's made money for a long time. Like, War Within and Dragonflight are the first time that it's been positive, though. But like, they're
like trash sent to me.
They're doing as much as they can with this engine. I feel like this trilogy is the swan song to the way that they're doing this stuff, because you can't just swap engines, right? Like, it doesn't work that way. There's way too much technical debt that would go behind that. But if there are some problems with the game that would have to be basically just make a WoW 2.0 at that point.
I think that's what they're
that's a big
working on.
just. That's a big just, though, right? Like, just is a dangerous word in game design. Just do this, right?
We do got the portals, though. Like, the whole... Oh, man. There's so much existing game. Like, what do you let go of? If you let go of anything, you're going to piss somebody off.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, we saw what happened with Shadowlands. Not the game itself, but, like, when they did the level squish, you know, you had a bunch of people that bitched and moaned about it, but, like, at the end of the day, if they still wanted to play, they didn't care. Because what did he lose when they squashed levels down? Nothing.
Public opinion, which they have nothing of. That's funny. Everyone hates you, just do what you want. I'm not a Blizzard hater, for the record. I kind of...
No,
I think the people that work there are good, and the people that are in charge of it are maybe the problem.
Well, most of the people who were the problem are gone now. And they've been gone for a while.
I don't know. Like, I believe that. The stuff that they put out is still, like, meh.
Well, no. Like, this is coming from folks who work there, is that pretty much all the problem people are gone. On the Blizzard side of things. On the Warcraft side of things. And you have to remember, it's not a monolith. Anyone who thinks that is dead wrong. It is not a monolith. It's basically separate companies, right? Underneath the Blizzard name. Like,
it's hard to wrap your mind around corporate buyout unless you've experienced it. It's like...
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Like, even within each game's quote-unquote pillar, right? Like, there's almost entirely different cultures between the different departments. And it's not just Blizzard that works like that. Any company at that scale, at that scope, kind of operates that way at this point anyways.
Why are there so many alliance here?
Which is why, you know, when someone says something like, oh, you did this instead of, you know, fixing this thing, it's like, entirely different people. There's no possible way that them responding to you on the forums here is ever going to impact them making or adding a change to the game, right? Like that those are completely unrelated things.
Well, from what I've read, they have like too many rings to go through to make one change. Like it has to go through like 8 people to get approved.
That happens with tenure. The longer any system or game or like any software is alive, the harder and harder it becomes to change anything about it.
Yeah, like that's the technical debt that I mentioned, right? Like there's just yeah, well, we talked about that, you know, the other day, right? When I was doing art, you got the load bearing fog, right?
Here comes compulsive lunacity plug. Play lunacity. Sincerely, Vol. Hat tip.
It's good.
I mean, it's fun to watch, so it must be good.
Yeah.
It must be good in some way.
Oh.
Lip eating.
Yeah.
The boys. Oh, we're gonna play Strive. I think I'm gonna play Strive. If you haven't played Rivals 2, you should consider that too. It's a good one. But you're moving, so it's like recommendations later.
Yeah.
Not like you don't have a giant pool of games to go through.
I cry a little because like I have all these games I gotta go through that I feel like if I'm saying gotta, that might be a problem, which is part of why I'm starting to incorporate like, you know what, I'm gonna replay this game or that game and like try to do something different with it. Because like at the end of the day, you only have so many spoons for like so many games, right? And sometimes you have to recharge those by playing an old game.
Yeah, it's mana. Literally mana.
Yeah, mana spoons, mana. You know, what's the spell slots is what one person used for it.
I would imply you can recharge them by sleeping. I don't know. Oh no, my pretzels. It's so weird how many people are like super hardcore about WoW, and then years later they're like, the good old times, the worst of the times. It's never the ones you expect. I would not have pinned you for a legacy WoW player.
I think that they're different games that serve different purposes, and you know, for the longest time, because I came in, I started playing it in Burning Crusade, right? And I didn't really get into raiding until Wrath, right? I rolled around. I didn't, you know, I dicked around most of the time, right? You know, I did stupid little low level things and, you know, role played and, you know, all the good things that you do when you're in high school playing a game, right? And I got into raiding, and the first thing that I heard come out of someone's mouth when I was being carried along, which by the way, I was bad. Okay, you needed at least 700 damage per second to be doing Nax 10 man. I was doing a whopping 150 damage per second as a Fury Warrior. It was
huge. The swole you.
Yeah. And and I eventually got good, right? Like you know, you have to get your teeth kicked in a few times by the game before you get good. But the first thing that I heard that came out of anyone's mouth was, "Oh, this was so much harder in vanilla." And it started then, and it's never fucking stopped since then. And I'm so tired of hearing it because, like, yes, it was a good game. It was a great game. I watched people play lots of Classic back then, right? Like, when it was hot, I watched people play it. It was a good time. There's a lot of cool stuff that came with it, and I think that there's a wonderful culture that arose because of that. And the game wouldn't be where it is in retail today without that legacy. But that said, the legacy was a product of its time. And there's a lot of ideas in that theme park that don't work in the modern theme park MMO, because it's all theme park, right?
Mhm.
Like, the old way of doing it wasn't very respectful of players' times. And there's still players who like that sort of, specific... I don't want to call it a grind, because it's not really a grind, right? Like, there's a difference between effort and skill, right?
That is a good distinction to make, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, you can put all kinds of time and effort into something and not be good at it.
Especially if you don't spend the time... Like, it's a self-analytical state. If you kid yourself into thinking you're good up front, you'll never progress. If you don't try to progress, you're going to stay bad.
Yep.
And if it's a PvP situation, you're only ever really going to be as good as the people you pit yourself against.
Right. And, WoW has never been a game that's been about class balance when it comes to PvP. Like, it just hasn't been. So, like, anyone who's crying about that is not... They're not they're not aware of what game they are playing. And there can still be people who are very good at that matchup that they should not be winning, and that's fine. That's great. That's where actual skill does come in. But, like, it's not a skill-based PvP game by any means. Like, but at the end of the day, it's about how you play your chess pieces, right? Because you can bang your head against the wall all you want with it, but, like, if you have this matchup that is just objectively and on paper not good against that matchup, feel good if you win, don't feel bad if you lose, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, if you're not having a good time, you shouldn't be playing it.
True. I agree with that.
And modern WoW is very much so about maximizing that feel-good feeling at the end of the day. That's what a lot of it is about. I don't want to call it instant gratification, and you're still going to have to put in some time for it. But like, there was a very brief time in Legion where I was the best Fury Warrior in North America for like 2 weeks. And that's because I was exploiting a very specific combination of two legendaries on the Helya fight, if you remember that.
Helya in which expansion?
In Legion.
I didn't actually play in Legion.
It was the big boss.
At the very end of it, yeah, with the ocean and all the tentacles and the dead Vrykul, yeah. Anyway, I call it an exploit. It wasn't an exploit. It was just, a very, very, very good legendary combo that happened to put out a shit ton of damage whenever the ad phase was up. Like, to the point that it was a pink parse, and I didn't know that those existed. And I was like, oh my god, this is great. But the difference between you and the person above you and the person below you is usually a difference of RNG. And no amount of skill between the three of you is ever going to matter, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. Luck, circumstance, and prep.
Yeah.
Especially if you're only judging logs, because you can stack those fucking things.
Oh yeah. Like, logs, that's the other thing that you start learning once you do that, right? Is that, like, the log itself is not an indicator of experience or skill either, because there are so many other people in that raid at the time when I was parsing that were way better players than I was, and I knew it, right? Everyone else in the raid knew it, so it was kind of a weird fluke that I was up there. And that's just kind of the spirit of the game. That is what happens. And, it's more important to be playing it with people that you enjoy hanging out with, and more important that you're playing the game with people that you want to be spending that time with. If you feel like you're just being dragged around by people that you're playing it with, out of necessity, it's no longer a game, it's a job. So why are you doing it?
That is the MMO problem. You're like, all right, I need to, apply to this job guild so that my job can get me the job things that I want to do my job better. Wait a minute.
I already do this. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. And WoW specifically, there's a weird overlap between the way that the game industry works and the way that WoW rating works. It's just this weird Venn diagram that shouldn't exist.
So do you miss any of that stuff? Were you one of the people that gets angry? I don't think you don't strike me as the type. You're pretty rational as a person. So that either means that you were very heated when you were younger, or you were around people that were that way, and you're like, I don't want to be like that.
Little column A, little column B.
Got it.
I
mean, it's nothing wrong with it either way.
I spent a lot of time in guilds with people like that, and I realized that it made me kind of like that.
Yep.
And I already had some of that from high school, right? And I had just shed that, and then it was coming back, right? And I didn't want to be that, and I didn't want to be the person that people didn't want to be around in-game. So, at the end of the day, unless someone is just being an absolute jackass to me, like, I will usually just let shit slide, because, you know, sometimes you're just having a bad day. Sometimes you just want to pull the entire Zolfaric for some reason.
I mean, I probably could have kept you alive if I knew what I was doing. That's
no.
Me.
I'm not calling you out on that. I'm more calling out the tank. Look, I've been you in that situation, and as a healer, that is so frustrating when it's like, hold on, no, fucking stop. Oh, you're gonna kick me from the dungeon. Cool, alright.
I don't usually have to think about rotations or buttons or anything, because I solve that stuff before I enter a party. The healing, I don't think, is something you can sit there and training dumbing, because it's like PvPing, but the health bar's in the other direction.
That's why I like healing on a druid, because it's like growing a garden, tending to a garden.
Oh, yes,
you don't have to worry about it
regrowth. Oh no, everyone's nature swiftness.
Reju. Oh my god, I gotta scream at the sky for a minute.
So what is this? Does this do something? Continuous damage cannot be negated after a small sure. This is like an install? What do the wings do?
It goes through shield. Can't block.
You can't block?
Yeah, you can't block the wings.
Oh, so like a time bomb.
It's so weird to think that there are people who play on Moonguard, and they just play on Moonguard. Just normally.
Nope. Busy doesn't feel bad. Either that or Slayer's garbage now. Let's see. You want to fight, Melee?
Give me like 5 minutes to finish this dungeon.
Alright. Am I? What would they change? I just know what they did, so that'll be the easiest to check. Let's see what CPU Dizzy does. Oh my god, everything's so fast now.
I think Rack wanted to play too, if you want to ping him.
Oh, they're down there with RJ.
Oh, they're already down there.
Yeah, I should. I don't think anyone's gonna watch Strive on release day, so it'll probably be a good time for me to stop streaming. Just gotta figure out where to drop these people off. Where to go, where to go. Can't believe Hollywood theaters shut down for weeks.
I know. I'm sad about it.
That's okay. It'd be good to get it like a little away time, I think.
Yeah,
Just
I've
enough to
actually
make you miss
thought
it.
about incorporating this into my regular schedule, where like I go for like 6 weeks on and then take a week off and then go back on.
Is it your full-time gig right now?
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yep.
Yeah, balancing your not doing it time's really challenging.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem when you're your own boss. You have to be the one to give yourself time off. I forgot about that for a while. Like, no, when Volathon was going on, there was a stretch of time where I was streaming 6 days a week during the thon, and that was 8 hours a day for those 6 nights, and then I cut it down to 5, and then I cut it down to 4, and then we got to the schedule we have now, and I'm happy with that. I'm keeping that.
Guessing that consistency and timing mean more than almost everything. Like,
yeah, the amount you stream does not matter as much, as long as you're doing it consistently. The time of day has mattered for me, and part of that is because I have a partially international audience, right? So like,
relatable.
you know, I'm catching some folks when they're first waking up, so I'm catching some folks when they're getting off work, you know, and you know, it's all during a time of day that's like, you know, stupid hours of the night for me, right? Like I'm basically nocturnal, right?
Yeah, I mean that's the schedule I'd run if I was left to my own devices and not having to do the normal yob stuff.
Yeah, and I'm, you know, if I really have to, I can go back to that. I really don't, because the quality of life at home has been fucking great.
I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, Craziest. We'll go over to Craziest. Look, you get to be part of my improvised outro.
God.
It's like the inverse. You can add your own flavor onto it because it's all about the Mind Goblin. You're the only person that hasn't gotten got by the Mind Goblin.
The Mind Goblin.
It's an actual... It's gonna become an SCP at this point. I just gotta... I gotta
it's
get
gonna be a
access
mimetic
to
hazard, yeah.
I gotta get access to the Foundation again. Chaos Insurgency no more. I'm completely redeemed.
Oh, you used to be part... Okay, yeah, I was too. I was Agent... I was Agent Daznig.
Wow.
Because, you know, Danzig, but...
I get it.
Yeah.
Danzig. Dude, have you seen Danzig? They're like short stag.
Yeah, no, like... They're in their, like, 70s or something like that, and they are ripped more than, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger was at his peak.
So scary. Alright, oh, here we go. We do this. We don't got too many people here, so I can just be like, blah, 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 the Mind Goblin. Don't do it. Bad. Quit it.
Bad.
Engaging false. Not engaging true. Is anyone actually still here? I imagine that Yeah, they're all lurking. All right, lurkers, we're going over to Craziest, a fellow 3D'er. They're playing Castlevania though, so let's get them. Hit him with the Mind Goblin if you're not AFK. Otherwise, thank you for hanging out. Bye bye. Wait, we gotta get Visai and Belvedome. Bailey, you got anything?
No.
Vol? Any spiel? Anything?
No.
No. Not
Yeah,
really.
doesn't that feel good?
Mhm.
Doesn't that feel good? You don't have to be the one doing it. You're
Mhm.
just along for the ride. You're like, this is big chillin'.